Let's see. All right, I think we're recording again. I think we're live. We've been waiting. We demand this, dude. Oh my god, the stream's gone down 3 times now. At the 30-minute mark each time. Horizontal. Yeah. Horizontal Twitch, horizontal YouTube going down at the 30-minute mark. And then... Alright, I guess we wait a half hour and, wait and we see. I blame Savior's computer. Yeah, me too. I blame Savior's computer. And I have no idea what's going on. Pulled the plug on the internet. Tried that. It can't defend itself. Exactly. It's fine. Tried changing some of the Streamlabs settings, and I just regretfully updated Streamlabs, so hopefully that doesn't ruin everything. Jeez Louise. No, I'm not gonna do that until I have, because all right, so with OBS you need the vertical key, the stream key to put in, and I only have the horizontal. So yeah, because I dual output. So once I get the stream key for vertical, then I'll make the switch to OBS. But until then, I would end up losing vertical for whatchamacallit. Okay, let's just kind of hope things work. If anything goes down, everyone just let me know, and we will Top Gun from the top for the 4th time. Let's pin our message. You know about this bit, right? No, I don't know the bit. What's the bit? Tell me the bit. I need to pin this on the tube. Pin. Done. Pin. Done. I know people love getting a million pings. Yeah, that's the part where it doesn't give me a vertical when I go in there. It just says default. I can get the key for horizontal, but I can't get the key for vertical. Not yet, at least. Yeah, see, that doesn't show up for me. Let me go into my live control room. Or rather, I do get that, the manage the keys. That being said, for vertical, I don't get that. Let me go back. Live control room for Okay, it says auto-generated. Yeah, because before I go live... Right. Yeah, I'll double check that later, but when I went to go check, maybe I'm just, you know, not the smart guy. I do have a question for you. So, we have been updating our notes. Maybe an answer. So, we have cleaned up the notes, right? We moved everything around. The plan, now we can go to this every day. This is the overall plan. And we can go to the daily thing. Pull up the other window now. As far as the 16 times scope, I know I can buy one in Pyro. Is there any 8x16s where I can switch between 8 and 16? That's my first question. Okay, can I buy 8x16s anywhere? Because all I'm seeing is 16 telescopic in here. So like I see 8 times telescopic. Right, well that's what I thought, but it wasn't saying like the amount. So let's go weaponry, attachments. 16. And you cannot buy it. Telescopes down to 8. Okay, perfect. Then the question for us is going to be, where's the easiest place to go and farm these out? It's not sold. Now, what about the 8 times? Does that mean it's a 4x8? Okay. Because I'm probably going to do my loadouts. Well, I'll explain that in a second. The number shown is the max zoom. Got it. So we need to figure out where the easiest place to get one of these is. Right. Okay, so that's the thing. We're not going to do a Fresnel with that. We're going to carry around on us a P6LR, which we can buy those at Checkmate or Sharpshooters in Pyro. We can go to Sharpshooters and buy P6LRs. I was going to do the pulverizer, but then I got to thinking. The things to know section. So if we go down to things to know, bolts are the only things that can do distortion, which means damage to ships without blowing them up. The Fresnel is a volt. I want to at least have a volt and a sniper. So I want energy and ballistics. I want best of both worlds. A P6LR? Yeah. Exactly. And I don't know if the P6 or the scalpel, right? We need to figure out what volts do distro. But you have to get through a ship's shields first before it does anything. Well, either way. Because, like, say those worms, right? We'd want to be able to, like, you never know when you're going to need an energy versus a ballistic. So I just want to get in the habit of having both on me. So I figure I'll make the sniper the ballistic. And the energy, you know, I'll carry around the Fresnel. Because otherwise I'd have to do an energy sniper. And then the pulverizer. Which, what if we did that, right? What would be our options? Let's duplicate back to our weaponry range. Let's filter by energy. Kill shot. Can I switch between, is that one where I can switch between the two? AR that shoots both ballistics and lasers, it alternates. Right, but I can't choose which. So we got pistols, sniper rifles. Here we go. So we got the arrowhead. Let's go ballistics versus energy. I know the S71 is a ballistic. The scalpel is a ballistic. We'll go arrowhead. Sniper. Yeah, it's every other bullet. Gotcha. What else is an energy? You know what? What if I did energy? Oh no, I can just go boom, sniper rifle. Okay, so we got the Zenith. Sniper. It looks like just the Zenith and the arrowhead. So then LMG. We have the Fresnel. Demico. So now let's go ballistic. Let's go sniper. We got the AO3 sniper. We have the P6LR. What else do we have? We have the Scalpel, which you already have in there. We'll get rid of the single shot. So these are our options. If we want to go between, oh yeah, LMGs. There's the F55 LMG, the FS9, and then the pulverizer. Which we can't buy anywhere. Or no, we can buy the pulverizer, but we can't buy a Fresnel. So we need to pick one of these and one of these. In your opinion, the Scalpel or the P6LR, which one do you think is the best of those two? Don't use snipers to have a valid enough opinion. Okay. We will resort to this bullshit. In Star Citizen, which of these two is the better option for long range sniping with a 6? See what it says. And we're going to ask it the same thing about the other one. Desync has a habit of making aiming impossible. Okay. The P6LR. Okay, so that would be... So now it's going to be the P6LR. And now we'll do... All right, we're going to do a little gauntlet here. The Zenith. Okay, so now the Zenith. Didn't even know I was shooting at him, let alone damage. Oh, shit. Now we'll go P6 versus the Zenith. All right, so the P6LR. Okay, so now let's take all of these, right? Let's see what it says about this. Out of all of these Gs, one mode shoots one bullet at a time, the other shoots two. Whoa, really? Two-shotter? A double-barrel sniper? I didn't know that. Huh. That might change our opinion. The Bearing FS9 is widely considered the best overall LMG. It's the most basic. Why it's saying there's no weapon. Okay. This is why AI, you cannot trust it. I didn't know. What was that gun I was using? It wasn't a pulverizer. Clearly, there's no such thing as a pulverizer in the game. So, great job, Mr. Hole. You lied to me yesterday. Unbelievable. I have no idea. What could I have been killing people with? Was I even... It was all a hallucination? Did yesterday even happen? Is this real life? Is anything real anymore? I'm hallucinating. You're hallucinating. You're crazy. I'm crazy. Unbelievable. Okay. So we gotta ask ourselves, do we go... Is this real life or is this fantasy? Fantasy! Is this real life? Is this fantasy? Alright, we really gotta ask ourselves, what do we want to do here? The pulverizer is amazing. I love the way it feels killing. Fanta, Fanta. Don't you want to, Fanta? Don't you want to? Damn it, that's gonna be stuck in my head. I'm not gonna lie, I really like the way the pulverizer feels. Killing people. Like, it's more satisfying, and if I'm thinking... Yeah, there's a reason I got the pulverizer pledged. It does have a major downside, though. What is that? I think I need to not think so much about min-maxing and remember that I need to enjoy what I'm doing. No underbarrel attachment slot. Oh, yeah, that's... I don't know. That's, okay. That, yeah, no, that's a no. That's a hard no. I need to be able to... Do I? Is there anything that kills, that feels like the pulverizer? Even if it's a rifle? Is there anything that feels like the pulverizer when you're killing stuff? Damn. Just give me some duct tape. I'll do it my damn self. I'll duct tape the flashlight on there. It doesn't need to be accurate. FS9 is probably the closest, but doesn't quite have the stopping power. Let's see what it looks like. I would like a picture, please. Thing looks pretty nice. Do you think I would enjoy using it? Like, do you think I'd get that same satisfaction? Because how much are we talking? Like 5%, 10%? It's at least worth a shot. Yeah, you know what? Let's try it. Because, well, then what do? Do I swap to... but those fucking... But the Fresnel, I mean... I'm thinking of those worms, right? That's where my brain's at right now. I'm thinking about what kind of situation. But though the Fresnel wasn't even doing anything with those worms. So maybe I do need to go back to the Parallax. Maybe I go back to the Parallax. EF55. But it's got an insane RPM ramp up plus climbs. Oh, it climbs up. Yeah, that's annoying. Can I buy the Parallax anywhere in game? Oh man, you can't even buy one? That's kind of something, like, I'm not opposed. That sucks. I gotta consider the Parallax because those worms, we were hitting it with the Fresnel and it wasn't doing anything. The F55 is like the reverse of the Fresnel. Starts very slow, but ramps up. Oh, okay. So the idea here, all right, so let me give you the rundown. Because now that we have Connie and we're going to kit her up, the idea, and we're coming up at the 30-minute mark, so we might go down in 3 minutes. The idea is to do in every ship, so in Connie, we're going to load up one white armor set, one black armor set, one flight suit, guns, ammo, heals, multi-tools, and cruise locks. Per base of operations, so here, all of these, I want to have 4 ready to go of everything that we load up into the ship so that if the ship crashes, if I need to claim it, whatever, I can load everything up in the ship because I want to get used to living out of the ship. That, I love the idea of checking out in the bed or being able to get ammo, guns, anything. So whatever my main kit is, and that's why I'm really trying to figure out what my main kit's going to be. Whatever my main kit is, I want to get a fuck ton of them so that we can start, Jesus, putting 4 of each at each of these places. Or more, right? I want to start loading up all these places with my kits. And I know you're thinking, oh, it sounds just have one play. It's maybe not you specifically, because I know that you understand. But the average person is like, why would you go through all that? It's like, because it's fun to me. I like organization. I like lists. I like all that stuff. I like being prepared. I'm just waiting for this stream to go down at this point, because we're at the 30-minute mark. I'm really hoping that that fixed it. All right, we're at 30 minutes right now. Yeah, stream death in 3, 2. I feel like if we make it... Oh, incoming ad break. I saw that. I had my Twitch pulled up. I saw the incoming ad break. Ad break ends in 1 minute and 30 seconds. I think the stream died. Oh, wait. No. Stream's not dead yet. We made it to 35 minutes last time. Or no, we made it to 32 last time. Pro tip, if you like, you can actually trigger actions in StreamBot based on ads coming up, so you can have a pop-up overlay or put a message in chat. That would be extremely helpful so that I can know. We'll have to figure that out. Yeah, I was wondering how I could get that to happen in chat. All right, we're still up on the YouTube, and we are at 31 minutes. So I think the first stream died at 30. Let's see. The first stream died at 33:49. If we make it past 34 minutes, I mean, the second stream died at 30 minutes and 32 seconds. Oh, that's true. Yeah, it only needs to be in Twitch. It is true. All right, we are at... Oh my god, I'm on edge. Are we going to go down again? We're going down, and we're living around, because I don't know the lyrics to that song. Oh my god. All right, we are at... Need to get past the 34-minute mark. We got 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes, and we'll see if we go down. You know what? I'm just going to get back to what this. So, yeah, we need to figure out what the... And if this, I mean, the pulverizer has to be out, because I need flashlights on my ship. Game is way too unforgiving with light. I need specifically that light that you had last night. So I need to get a bunch of those. The FS9. Or no, maybe we go parallax. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, maybe we go parallax, because those worms, we need to be able to mess their mouths up. And I'm not going to be worried about distance if I have a P6 or a scalpel. I think that's what we do. I'm thinking parallax with either a P6 or a scalpel. Let's take a look at let's take a look at them. Scalpel. And a P6. Are we still live on YouTube? We're still live on the tubes. Okay, so this is the P6. This is the scalp. Oh my god, I'm fucking starving. 2 beef cheese patties in there. I think I'm gonna make a double cheeseburger on the next cigarette break. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna have that tonight. I'm gonna have that with some hot dogs. Double cheeseburger and 2 hot doggies. I wonder what scope comes on the P6. So we can buy it at Pyro, checkmate. All right, we can get it at both. Pair 2, 3, L4. We can get both. We're going to buy both. When you buy it, you get nothing. You get nothing. Okay. I said good day, sir. We're going to buy both. You lose. Good day, sir. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. I said good day. God, Gene Wilder, man. Gene Wilder was something else. He was special. Yeah, we're gonna buy both since we can buy them. We'll test them out. See how we're feeling. Hold on, barrel size 2, under barrel size 2. Doesn't say the barrel size. I wish it said single DPS 450. Let's see, what are the differences here? Alpha damage 100. Alpha damage 45. Holy shit. Even with 2 bullets, that's only 90. Bullet speed is less. See, this is bullet speed is slightly higher on that, but the alpha damage, oh my god. The single fire rate is way higher. Wait, this can't be right, because look at the single DPS 90 versus 450. That can't be right. Who inserted these? Fuck. Who inserted these values? What the fuck? What are we doing? Oh, yeah. Okay. So, and they're not in the game files anymore. I saw some kind of notice on here that said after like 3.2, they stopped including game file stuff. Shop details aren't in the game files. Oh, okay. So now I'm super confused because alpha damage versus single DPS. What's more important, the single DPS or the alpha damage? Now I'm super confused. Alpha is going to be damaged before any kind of mitigations. I mean, the only kind of mitigation there is armor. So I guess it's got based. Okay, so if armor is your barrier. You know, let's check Reddit. Reddit. P6LR versus Scalpel. Let's see what the people have to say. This is 1 year ago. That's 5 months ago. Four months ago. So 4, 5, 8, and 9 months ago, 6 months ago, 4 months ago. Let's go oldest to newest. Scalpel. P6 is widely considered the best option. It's a good combination of both having damage and having fast follow-up. You'll see a lot of people using the AO3 because ammo is everywhere. Lowest recoil, easiest follow-up, since heavy armor makes it impossible to one-tap and difficult to reliably two-tap. Snipers with easy follow-up but low damage per shot are better than otherwise should be. That's true. Scalpel. I don't care about what you personally like. Design-wise, the downside. The best sniper rifles are the ones that allow quickest and most accurate follow-up to two-tap your target. I get that. A railgun is not, I mean, a railgun is anything you want it to be, I guess. Scalpel is the best by virtue of being the coolest. Fight me. Okay, let's see if there's any updated. This has no comments. Karna or a P8. What is this? Bullet speed. Oh, someone made a table. That's the AO3 has the highest single DPS, single fire rate. AO3 again. That is... Oh, but the Scalpel. Scalpel. All right, so Scalpel's in the lead right now. Max DPS, Scalpel. Fire rate, Scalpel. Negligible. Well, over, Scalpel. Bullet speed, Scalpel. Scalpel is better than the AO3 in almost every way. P6 at least. That is the sniper I always go back to after trying all the other ones. Purely by stats, the ads cav is the undisputed champ. Is the only sniper that can one-tap heavy armor to the head. Wait, what? Is that true? Technically, my Perseus is a longer range weapon than the AO3 Scalpel P6. Anything's a sniper if you use it wrong enough. The ads cav kills anyone in one shot to any body part. Okay, so then... Ooh, it's an electron as well. Hold up. Wait a minute. Might have just found her gun. That's why it pays to look at the new... information. What does this thing look like? Oh, that's pretty cool. You have to charge it up? So you have to charge it up to get that big... It shoots lightning. And we can buy it in gun shops. Excellent. Okay, so if we do that, if we do the ads cav, Thunderbolt and lightning. Very, very frightening for me. For me. For me. Are we still up on the YouTube? Oh my god, we're still alive. No way. Cool. All right. If we go AdScav, then we would go FS9. Think. Now here's a question. Do you think one of these shots to the worm would probably fuck it up? We might need to go do some testing at some point. So I think I'm going to do 2 loadouts. Yeah. I'm going to do Parallax with either a P6 or a Scalpel, and then an FS9 with a... I'm going to have 2 separate loadouts. That's what I'm going to do. So let's really figure out if they like Scalpel or P6. Second best projectile speed, best fire rate and DPS, flexibility to fire 1 or 2 shots. It will kill heavy armor on a double shot. Oh? Coda and Scalpel is my bounty hunter set. What is the Coda? Okay, Scalpel it is. I've just been convinced. I've just been convinced. If the double shot can take out the Coda. What is a Coda? Let's see. Duplicate. A Coda pistol. Really? That's his bounty hunting set? That seems strange. So a pistol and a sniper is that guy's bounty hunting set. Kill shot and an AdScav. AO3, hands down, PvP and PvE fastest. One hit, one kill. Yeah, one shot, one kill. Because the way I'm going to be using the sniper is from distance when nerds are loading up their stuff. I'm going to be popping nerds in the head. So the AO3 has a fast fire rate is what they're saying. And it's... Let's see what that thing looks like. A lot of people do be saying the AO3 because of the multiple shot thing. That is a pretty nasty looking gun. That is pretty cool looking. The way I'm going to be using snipers is from orbit and with a very wide-ranging area of effect because it'll be a bomb from an A2, a Colossus bomb. That is funny. I mean, because of desync, I do kind of want to have something that fires fast. Ish. It's kind of the hallmark of all Gemini weapons. What, the AO3? F55, etc. Go to YouTube. I want to see it fire. What was it? The Ads Cav Sniper. The LH86 pistol, AR, shotgun, sniper, LMG. They all feature a much higher than normal rate of fire, but slightly lower individual damage compared to similar weapons, right?
Making it a favorite thanks to its incredible firepower and 16x Omarov scope, allowing you to effectively shoot an apple off your friend's head and looking damn good whilst doing so. The ADSCAV, an incredibly awesome, powerful, semi-automatic electron sniper rifle by Lightning Bolt Company. There's only one option on this list that has better firing animations than the ADSCAV in my opinion, but we'll get to that later. This thing is an absolute blast and has recently gained much popularity by snipers across the verse, making it a favorite thanks to its incredible firepower and 16x Omarov scope, allowing you to effectively shoot an apple off your friend's head and looking damn good whilst doing so. The ADSCAV, an incredible...
Okay, so then...
is the Scalpel by Kazdak Arms. This selective fire sniper rifle fires smaller 7.62mm rounds at an incredible velocity of 875 meters per second and can hit targets up to 1.75 kilometers away. It also includes one of the coolest 8x telescopes in the game, the Black Prism. You'll notice that this gun has two barrels. That's because of having two different firing modes, single or double shot. The Scalpel has pretty bad recoil and doesn't allow for barrel attachments, which is a bummer, but aim for the chest with your double shots and you're bound to land the second as a headshot with some practice, allowing you to take down heavy armored targets pretty effortlessly.
Alright, the Scalpel's out because I don't plan on using it in a position where I can take fire. Or close enough. It didn't look like it did that much damage. Check the P6. Whoa.
One of my personal favorites, the semi-automatic P6LR sniper rifle by Bearing Applied Technology. Not only one of the best sounding guns in the game, but with 50 caliber rounds traveling at a velocity of 725 meters per second, you've got the Hercules of rifles with this one.
Where the hell is the scope, dude?
So overpowered that for some reason CIG decided to remove its stock EE16 scope completely since 4.23, and at the time of recording this, no news on when or if it will return with a telescope. Better buy your own. One of my personal favorites.
You should have done the video with a scope, dude. Okay. Hmm.
Today, apart from the stock scopes you'll get if you pick up one of these in-game.
Which one do you think I should aim at first? You should wait.
Favorite choice is the odd-looking semi-automatic 7mm A03 sniper rifle. Fun fact, it was actually designed by Clem, a Tavaran co-founder of Gemini, which explains its strange ergonomic design. It's stylish, packs a decent punch, and has a fast fire rate of 225 RPM. Of course, a rapid-firing sniper won't have the oomph of a slow single-shot rifle.
Let's get into the armory. That's where we should be.
Speed. It shoots ballistic ammo, does 42.5 alpha damage, and you can hit your target up to 1.6 kilometers with the 8x zoom of the OT8 RF scope, which isn't bad at all. If you like the A03, you're going to love what we have coming up a bit later in the video. But first, the Arrowhead, aka the Model 6 in Star Citizen's launch, is all at your display. Under the radar for many years in Star Citizen is the ADSCAV, an incredibly awesome, powerful, semi-automatic electron sniper rifle by Lightning Bolt Company. There's only one.
You can also try them out in Arena Commander if you want. Just to get an idea of how they fire, even if you can't really test the damage. You can tell Gemini weapons because they all feature a very distinctive rounded stainless steel appearance with a circular blue swirly looking doohickey near the grip.
Option on this list that has better firing animations than the ADSCAV in my opinion, but we'll get to that later. This thing is an absolute mess, making it scope good whilst diameters is slow firing rates of 30 are not seen that much compared to other options. Slow firing rates of 30 RPM and magazine size of just 8 should also not distract you from the absolute devastation this thing can do in the right hands. You trade range and reload speed for incredible firepower, but that punch is well worth it. And you know what's the best part about the ADSCAV? Those electron bolts will jump to up to 3 additional targets if they are within a 3.8 meter radius. How cool is that? Oh, and if you fire another shot within 4.5 seconds, it'll still have the residual energy left over from the previous that will enhance the next shot, making this sniper rifle truly unique. Now for one of my personal favorites, the semi-automatic P6LR sniper rifle in the game is bizarre. You can mode away. Find one. Scalpel by Kazdak to me. For the favorite, the Zenith.
Peanut?
Carry on.
Off-Volt Laser Technologies, or VOLT for short. Ever wanted a machine gun like sniper rifle? Well, wait no more, because you'll find these all over the ASD engineering and research labs. Don't let that ammo size of 22 rounds fool you, because if you allow this thing to fully charge before firing, you'll hear it click if you're not familiar with the Zenith yet. It'll fire 3 shots with a single blast. Interrupt it halfway and it will fire 2. Turn it into a machine gun like I usually end up doing and you'll run through that magazine in seconds. A max range of 1.4 kilometers, firing rate of 325 RPM and velocity of 700 meters per second, the Zenith is definitely one of the most epic weapons in the game. Not to mention having the sleekest looking scope in the entire game. The 8X Volt Farsight. This is the A03 on steroids with the uniqueness and power of the ADSCAV. Before we get to the grand finale of which one's the best choice for the meta sniper, you're going to need something for when you close the distance on your enemies, so be sure to this video now.
Drum roll please.
The P6LR followed by the ADSCAV, then Zenith. Of course, this is just my opinion, but what do you think? Which one is your favorite? Let other viewers know.
All right. That Zenith is an interesting choice. It definitely does not shoot 325 rounds per minute. The Zenith is an interesting choice. All I could tell you right now is that the scalpel is out. Scalpel's definitely out. But is the Zenith in? Can we put 16 times scope on the Zenith? That's a question. Zenith is one of my faves, and yes. Okay. Okay. Because I'm thinking we're going to do 2 loadouts. One, you can put a 16x on any sniper. Okay. Welcome in, Mr. Savior. Their size 3s. Okay. So now this is in no particular order. Loadout 1, loadout 2. We would need to figure out what would go. Oh, well, if the Zenith is, that would be the option down here, because we need energy and ballistic, 1 for each. The only one that's questionable would be the P8AR. It's not technically a sniper, but it's very similar. You should see if Gun Rush is available in Arena Commander. Basically, it's like traditional matchmaking multiplayer. First to 20 kills wins. Every kill forces you to use a different gun. Nice. Okay. So we need to figure out what loadout 1 and what loadout 2. Because we need 1 energy, 1 ballistic. And then we need the same thing. Okay. Because we can't use the pulverizer, right? So either we would have to go with the FS9 or we would have to switch to a rifle. Which begs the question, is there a rifle that is better? Anything's ballistic if you throw it hard enough. Is there anything better in the rifle category than an LMG? It's hard to call anything better because it's all subjective. Okay. Okay, so there's the S71, and that's a single shot, which we don't want. Except shotguns. Fuck shotguns. That really leaves us what? A P8. Give me a list of all the automatic rifles in Star Citizen. When used by players, shotguns have a max range of about 3 inches. NPCs, it's about 3 miles. Yeah, that sounds about right. Here we go. So we got the P8, the P4, the Karna, and the Galant. Let's pull those up. One, two, three, four. 2, 3, 4. One, two, three. Let's pull up another. Okay, so the Galant. Gonna be an energy laser. Go ballistic AR. Got the Galant. Karna. This is also energy. And then we have what is that? P4. P4, and then we have P8. This is a ballistic, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so the P4 AR. Then the P8 AR, I think is the last one. Yeah. P8. Oh, you can't even buy it anywhere. Not sold directly or at all. Let's take a look at these things. This is the Galant. The Karna. P4 AR. Now let's go Reddit. Let's see what the nerds are saying. Feeling like Cinderella today. What up, Millsy? What up, big man? Millie. Reddit, let's go. Star Citizen Best Rifle. Here we go. Current FPS weapon meta. Pulverizer. Son of a bitch. We got a couple people saying the Galant. Okay, so the P8 AR is going to be out. With the right attachments, most SMGs are viable, but for best performance, you'll typically choose between Custodian quartz and the P8SC minus the glass slippers. Why are you feeling like Cinderella today, my mans? Oh yeah, you're cleaning. You're cleaning, I remember. Hard work, work. Hard work, work. Limited range. Overheats rapidly. We get useless on hot planets. Shotguns, LMGs, and pistols. Pistols aren't necessarily all bad. My landlord demands 5-star hotel level of cleanliness. Yeah. The pistol guy. Got some nerds arguing. Or arguing about pistols. Big nerds. Ads Cav, we already know we're going with that. Thing is, I always pay my rent on time. Why is he just now being anal about it? I'm assuming maybe he needs to follow HUD guidelines now. Yeah, so like I said, yesterday, I think there's a possibility he might be trying to sell the property. So he needs everyone out. So maybe he's trying to kick everybody out. Yeah, rarely outside. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, he might be trying to sell off the property. He might be trying to get you out so he can get new tenants in and charge them a higher rent. That's also a big thing is turnover of rentals. You know, keep them in for a year and then make sure they don't re-sign. And then you get to charge more on the new tenant. 30 plus people that live here. That's just plain evil. Hey, there's a lot of evil out there, my man. Nothing surprises me anymore, you know? That's why I always, pray for the best, prepare for the worst. 10 years. I meant to say this to Mills. You need to check with your neighbors and see if he's doing the same to them and maybe get a security camera or two. Oh, that's a good idea. You need to talk with your neighbors. Be like, hey, has Bob been up your ass about cleaning the floorboards with a toothbrush? What's going on? Talk with your neighbors. I mean, I'm kind of this mentality that maybe the ads cav is in the way because 2-tap. There's a good chance that stuff isn't going to go down with 1. And maybe that AO3 is the way. Upstairs neighbor told also he has to clean. Oh. Uh-oh. He might also be... So, like, when I say sell, there's 2 different versions of that. There's one where it's a sell and a tear down, which means they need all the tenants out. There's also a sell to a new what do you want to call, not provider, but like owner, like a new owner who isn't going to tear down, but he's trying to get the most for the money. So he's trying to make sure all the units look the best they can. It's like when you clean up a car and you put it like used cars. You know, you're trying to make it look better than what it is so you can get the most for it. I'm the fully documented when I'm done taking videos and pictures. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, he's either trying, it sounds like he's either trying to sell it to demolish, so he's going to try and kick everyone out, or he's selling to try and max his money out. He's just trying to make sure everything's clean. But also, if he was planning on doing that, then maybe say it instead of saying it's a cleaning thing. I don't know if that's a legal thing. I don't know if he would be allowed to. I don't know the laws on things. And then, like I said, there's the third option where if you've been in there for a while, that he just wants a new tenant that he can charge more rent on. Because you can only raise the rent on people so much per year. That is a law. There's a law on like a percentage on how much you can raise the rent. But a new tenant, you can set whatever fucking price you want. And that, if I was guessing, that's what I would guess. I think if I gun to my head, I'm betting on black. I think he just wants to get as many people out so that he can charge a newer, higher rent than what he would raise you by law, the max he can do per year. Because like say you're paying 1,000 and he raises it 5% and that's the max. Well, and then I don't know the math on that. Let's just call it 1,100. He can raise you $100, right? You can go to 1,100. But if he kicks you out and he gets a new tenant, he could start that rent at 1,500, right? Yeah, and that's how it was in Wisconsin for me. I think I got in a 2-bedroom with a 2-bed, 1-bath with a garage for $600 a month back in 2021. By the time I left, 2.5 years later, it was $900. And they sold off the units to a new company. It was all fucked. Like the past 5 years for rent has just been a nightmare. Yeah, I absolutely. Now my place was pristine. So they really couldn't come in and try to tell me anything because like I vacuum at least once a week. Minimum. I was vacuuming once a week. Like my place was pristine. When they came to look. Like when they gave me the notice, like, hey, we're coming to check out your place. Like, dude, my place was always. Yeah. Now, when they weren't, yeah, I'd keep it dirty as fuck. Shit. I mean, actually, that's not true. I would keep it decently clean, like enough to where I could clean it up quickly if I knew company was coming over. But I wasn't meticulous. But when people came to inspect, yeah, my stuff was meticulous. But they did, however, sell the units off to a new company. Dude, they even got rid of our dumpster. They moved all the dumpsters. They got rid of all of them. Moved them to where the office is. So people had to drive their garbage. Yeah, they were definitely trying to get people out of those units. Once they sold, yeah, getting rid of our dumpster and forcing us to walk or drive our garbage to the front office to dump it. Insane behavior. Insane behavior. That was like a block over. Yeah. You want to talk about like, oh, you've seen some similar situations? Yeah, my exact situation that I saw. I know when they're trying to get rid of people. And that's when I dipped. But I didn't dip because of that. I would have stayed. There was some family stuff. That's why I moved back home. Wanted to be closer to family for the time being. But yeah, dude. When they try to get rid of people, they're not very subtle about it. They jacked our rents up like $100 minimum every year. Like I said, I got in at 6, left at 9 within 2.5 years. And they got rid of our dumpsters. Oh. feel like a wolf in sheep's clothing is running this place. But hey, that's why there's so many landlord, like lawyers and landlords, which is worse type thing. Oh, that does suck, dude, being so close to work. Yeah, it's all about the money to them. And that's why, I mean, I know I'm not very educated on things when it comes to the economy, but I don't want to sound like a socializer. But I think something needs to be done about the housing and rental stuff. I think, I don't know if I think people should be able to own more than one property or more than two properties. I don't know if I think people should be able to own and rent out, like buy multiple properties and rent them out. I don't know if I believe that the government should be able to have agencies like BlackRock that go around and buy up companies. I don't think, like, I'm not of the mind that, like, I understand money has to flow. People have to make money, et cetera, et cetera. I think there needs to be a cap on how much money people make. I don't think that people need to make more than $1 billion. Now, I'm sure I could knock that down to somewhere in the millions. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't want to be in the camp as the socializers, but we need listen, the world needs a balancing. Just like how in video games, you got to balance a video game. Right now, the world kind of needs a little bit of balancing because the housing and food is out, and energy. Housing, food, and energy are outrageous right now. The bills are too damn high. Calm down there, Thanos. Right? I'm getting into it. Yeah, no, I just think, as all things should be, we need a little balancing. I think the cost of living is getting a little outrageous, and more people should be able to own a home. I think we should knock rental. I think, all right, so like if we're at rentals versus home owning is 50-50, I think we need to get to a place where 70% of people own their home and 30% of people rent, right? Maybe like 15% of the youth, 15% of elderly, you know, and then like the majority of people in like 25 through 55 or 25 through 65 own their homes. Something like that, you know. Can I just time travel to the 50s and buy a house for 10K? 10K? Dude, you could get a house for a song, bottle cap, and a Coca-Cola. You get a bottle cap, a Coca-Cola, sing him a song, tell him he looks handsome, and what else? What else? Buy him a candy bar. Boom, you got a house. You know, I think there's quite a lot of people that don't realize they can afford a home. Bought a house 6 years ago and I'm paying less than my rent was. Oh yeah. Well, it's the thing people don't realize is timing is everything when you buy a house, because there's tons of people that can't even. So like, what was it? The people who bought their houses before COVID, or no, it's the people that bought their houses during COVID.
The secret ingredient is crime.
The secret ingredient is crime. Exactly. That's very apt. The people who bought their houses during COVID wouldn't be able to buy their houses now. I'm pretty sure that's the thing. It's either before COVID or during COVID. Yeah, landlords
the secret ingredient is crime.
Oh, that's good. Let's see. Dode, I spent the last hour bumping the Black Crown, getting turned to it. I feel ready for a nap. Just getting older, she's ass. To be fair, I got extremely lucky. Bought my house during COVID and came out with a 325. Oh, damn. Yeah, so that's what it was. Is because during COVID, the rates were so low, and now so many people would not be able to buy the same house they bought during COVID, post-COVID, because now the rates are outrageous. I think they're cooling down a little bit. I can't remember. But if you want to talk about scary stats, right? You want to talk about a scary stat real quick? You want to talk about civilizational collapse? If you guys want to be scared to your core, go look at the percentage, right? Look at the percentage of women who are pregnant ages 20 through 24. Prepare to shit your pants and hope you never grow old. Because after that, go and look at the percentage of women who are pregnant ages 25 through 30. Yeah. You will get down on your knees and cry, hoping you never get old. Because boys, I don't know how to tell you this, when we get into our 60s and 70s, good luck. We're fucked. We're fucked. There's not going to be anyone here unless immigration. That's about the only hope we have. Unless people start having kids. Let me see. If we're in our 30s, we would need the kids to be in their 20s or 30s. So there might be unless everyone starts having babies within the next 5 to 8 years. I would say like five years. Then we're done. Cooked. We're cooked. And immigration will be the only thing that saves us. Absolutely cooked. It's game over for us. We had a good run. But there's no babies. No babies means no population. No population means no workers. No workers means societal collapse. No workers means no hospitals, no energy, no nothing. Yeah. I think if that were actually a problem, China and Japan would have already gone under because they're 30 years ahead in that regard. Well, look at what's happening in Japan. I mean, yeah. So China, we don't know their real numbers. They'll never let us know their real numbers. But Japan and South Korea are the prime examples of this. So their diaper manufacturers actually released a thing a year or two ago that they now make more diapers for the elderly than for babies. Like the diaper industry over in Japan was sounding the alarm like, guys, guys. Yeah, I think South Korea, within 100 years, their society is going to collapse because they'll go extinct in 500 years. But that's extinction isn't the scary part. Societal collapse. That's the scary part, because once you don't have enough people to run your industries, that's when everything breaks down. So I think they're looking at 100 years max, unless they can, I don't know if they can get out of that situation without immigration. And the US, spoiler alert, I'll just tell you, the number of 20 through 24-year-olds women that are childless, yeah, it's 85%, boys. 85% of women 20 through 24 don't have kids. Yeah, spoiler alert. And it's the 25 through 30, I want to say, is somewhere in the 50 to 60%. Something like that. Yeah. I feel like we're going to get a flood of immigrants from Western European countries soon due to how things are going over there. 100% agree. Yep. I hope so, right? Listen, I'm not against immigration. I'm against it's not even against being the thing. I guess I'm just about social cohesion. Like, I get sharing culture, but there has to be a unifier where like everyone understands the same thing. Like, all right, we all believe these certain ideals, because without social cohesion, we're just going to tear each other apart. So that's why immigration is a really tricky thing. And I think the easiest immigrants we could bring in would be, you know, Western or Eastern Europeans. Everywhere, like, that's our culture, Western culture. We would have to bring in immigrants from other Western nations, because otherwise there's just no social cohesion. I think that's a big reason why the green card, it takes so long to get, because they have to, and the testing and all that stuff, like, they have to learn about our culture. Now, I'm probably talking out of my ass and I don't know anything. I'm just spitballing off the top of my brain here, right? I don't claim to know anything. I'm just kind of intuitively thinking about this. If anime has taught me anything, Japan won't go extinct. Their population will just reincarnate either in another world or like 5,000 years from now, where the rest of the society has died off and been replaced by a fantasy world with magic. Panda. We're also getting a flood of Canadians coming south if their prime minister keeps making them into Slaves. Panda has a 12-inch ding dong. I've heard that about Panda, actually. Take it to the bank. Take that to the bank. Fact checked. Panda has a 12-inch ding dong. Yeah, okay, but Mr. Ace, what is a flood of Canadians? Fucking 1,542 Canadians? What do they have? What's their population? Like 300,000 or 3 million? There's not many Canadians on this globe. I think there's more people living in California than there are in all of Canada. I'm pretty sure. So, as much as that immigration would be nice, it's kind of a drop in the bucket compared to what we need. Yeah, so now look up the population of California. I think it's something like 50 or 60 million. So we might get, let's be optimistic, right? Let's say we get 5 million. Not enough. Let's do some quick math, right? Let's pull out the calculator. Okay, let's do 5 million. Where's my calculator? 5 million. All right, now let's divide that over 50 states. Let's say we ship them out everywhere. That's 100,000 people per state. And that's if that's instant. Now, let's assume that half of them are of childbearing years, so 20 through 35. We're now looking at 50,000 per state. And I think 5 million is a very optimistic number. That's 50,000 people per state. It's about, what do you think? A couple hundred people per village, town, and city? Maybe it is. Who knows? Maybe if we took 5 million, right, from, well, here, let's do the real. Let's say our thing is 350 million in the US. Oh man, I would need to pull out the AI. Because our birth rate right now is something like, it's under replacement. We're going down, and we're living around, because I don't know the lyrics to that song. All I know is we need immigrants because no one's having babies. Unless we start having babies. Also have to remember, if it gets bad enough, the government will have to incentivize having kids via tax breaks or free births. So that you think would work doesn't work. I think it's, well, okay, so we're going to get real controversial real quick, because I think it's, all right, first off, there's a country in Eastern Europe that tried that recently, and that didn't work. I want to say it wasn't Poland, because Poland's doing pretty good right now. I want to say maybe it was Hungary. or something. It was, I don't know. I remember one tried it. There is one country.
Shaped by the wind. Proven on the track. Introducing Lumina.
Yeah.
Sport coupe. When it comes to new
It's shaped
dimensions
like the
of performance,
wind.
Nobody's winning like.
Dude. I kind of want to keep it around 10 so it's not overwhelming, right? But there's definitely a couple others I want to add. Formula goes, less people means more homes, more homes available, more homes means cheaper homes. Cheaper homes means people actually have kids. Problem. Let's pull up the this is what I was talking about. We need a balancing act. More homes actually equals BlackRock and the banks and landlords buy them to make money. Does not equal affordable. We need balancing. It does. No. It was a misinput. Misinput. There we go. That's the problem. Now, there's got to be other examples, but evil Mr. Mustache Man. You all know who I'm talking about, right? They did a incentive to have children. And it worked. I can't remember exactly how they did it. I want to say it was they got a loan and each kid they had paid off 1/4 of the loan. And so if everyone had 4 kids, they kept the money interest free. I want to say that's how evil Mr. Mustache Man. I think that's how he did it. I can't remember. And I'm sure there might be some other examples, but there's a recent country that did it. And it didn't work. What you have to do is propaganda. Propaganda got us into this problem. Propaganda will pull us out of this problem. You have to be having kids is patriotic. Social stigma against those who don't want kids. You have to, those are the two things, right? Propaganda got us into this problem. Propaganda will pull us out of this problem. Having kids is patriotic. Social stigma against those who don't want kids. That's how you would have to do it. And then you'd have to balance the home thing so that people have kids in their homes. So they have homes to have kids. There's a lot of balancing that needs to go around. Yeah. So I know we got a little deep, right? But it's good to talk about these things from time to time, right? Okay, so we need to figure out, what were we on? We were on our loadouts. And I think, see, the Zenith adds an interesting little thing into the thing. There's a little wrench in there because of the high fire rate. I wonder if it's 2-tap. Mr. Savior, do you know if the Zenith is a 2-tap to players, not to NPCs, but to players? Yes, but one has to be a headshot. Okay. I got to remember the range, though, because the range. So here's the thing. As far as energy, I think the Zenith is actually out because to consider at some point. Maybe. Are there any? Also depends on crafting now. Oh, yeah, crafting. There's a crafted P6LR that can one-shot players to the body if you max damage per shot. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot. Now, so here's a question. Are there any ARs that are worth considering instead of, or SMGs? Which I'm thinking maybe no. But are there any SMGs or ARs that are worth considering instead of an LMG? For loadout 2, which really, it just comes down to, are the Karna or the Gallant better than the FS9? Because for the energy, we're going Parallax, for sure. So really, it's the FS9 versus, or I mean, no, it would be the FS9 versus the P4. I'm sorry. Because we need ballistic because we already have, yeah. So how does the P4 AR stack up against the LMG, the FS9? These don't matter because we're going Parallax for almost same damage output, but LMG has way more ammo. Yeah, of course. Of course. Okay, so then that, yeah. We don't even... Same thing with SMGs then, probably. Yeah, I think this is going to be loadout 1 and loadout 2. We go Parallax, P6, double PP, right? We PP it up with loadout 1. With number 2, we go FS9 at Scav. We do 2 loadouts. I like that. I like that a lot. And attachments. We also need 8 16x scope for the snipers. And then we need for the FS9. When it comes to legitimately balanced weapons in a static fight, the LMG should always win. But if you are gonna be in open terrain, then an AR is better because you will have a shorter time to cover. Oh yeah, how slow. So yeah, I mean, I'm going to be very situational and positional. So I don't plan on being out in the open ever, especially in Star Citizen. It's so unforgiving, especially with the double tap desync shit. So being behind cover, in my opinion, is a must. Okay, I'm liking this. What attachment should we put on snipers? That's a good question. Do we put a compensator? Do we put a suppressor? Do we put a condenser? Put nothing? Because laser and a flashlight makes no sense. Hathor facilities and the PvP at Stormbreaker are where you might want a lighter weapon. Gotcha. I feel like I wouldn't go into PvP without you boys. So we would have our kits up accordingly, where we have someone with an SMG up front. I would probably be in the back, LMG, and a sniper, and then someone would be in the middle with kind of the middle ground, right? With a fast sniper and maybe a rifle. The guy up front maybe runs dual SMG or, you know, whatever. Snipers don't really need an underbarrel. The barrel attachment itself, there are silencers that also increase damage. Okay. That's what I needed to know. Increase. The Torrent Compensator 2, known to provide a 5% damage increase alongside 35%. Does, however, increase your aim time, aim recoil, and spread. Compensators, not silencers, sorry. Redirects gases to increase bullet impact force, noticeably raising damage input or output, while slightly reducing your rate of fire. What would you do? Compensator 1 or Compensator 2? What do you think? Oh, whichever fits. Okay, so we'll just do Compensator. All right, so Compensator and an 8x16 for snipers. Field Light and then the Gamma plus LL3 scope. I think that's going to be our loadouts 1 and 2. Right? I think that's kind of good. So the Fresnel is out. Pulverizer's out. Ugh, I wish the pulverizer had a fucking underbarrel, man. If the pulverizer had an underbarrel, oh, how sweet it could have been. Yeah, that's a shame. Damn shame. Parallax. We got to figure out where we're going to go. All right, so now we're going to go and we're going to figure out where we get all of our guns. So we need 4 slots for 4 guns. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's bring all these back. Let's go Parallax. Shower thought, courtesy of Skeletor. There is a specific correct temperature for a toilet seat. Too hot or too cold is very uncomfortable for very different reasons. But the cold shock helps me poo. Okay. Actually, you know what? Hopefully they have... I want to see Shock Trooper. See the Shock Trooper. Is there a picture of it? Oh, the Shock Trooper's pretty cool. Where can we find it? So it doesn't say where to find any of it. Unfortunate. P6LR. We already have that. I got several different color choices for the piece for the parallax if you want one. You get the bidet aimed just right. That helps too. Also true. I've edited myself a few times. Yeah, we need to. All right. So eventually, at some point, we need to go farming for guns that we can't buy, which P6 we can buy. The parallax, we need the FS9. I know we can buy that. What about the ADSCAV? Can we buy the ADSCAV? We can. Okay. Only thing we need to farm is parallaxes. All parallaxes. Now, that being said, ideally, I'm going to want to only have a certain skin on it. Image coming soon. Coming soon. Hathor has a fuck whack of parallax. Okay. Yeah, we need a fuck whack amount. And ideally I would like black parallaxes. So the shock trooper is pretty good. There's no black. How dare you? Or white. Black or white. Is the Microtech one white? So far, the shock trooper is the one that we're going to want. White and blue, maybe. Okay. This is the one we want. Where do we farm these? We want parallaxes. We want shock trooper parallaxes. Trying to log into SC. Gotcha. Oh yeah, did they deliver it today? Damn it. Well, it be what it do. Yeah, we need to find out where we can get the shock trooper variant of the parallax. Whoa, wait a minute. This thing looks pretty good. The downburst camo? That's not bad either. Holy shit, he's in. Let's go. Let's go for now. Don't you pop the balloon, Mr. Hole. Let the boy enjoy it. Okay, so doesn't matter about that. We know that we need Farm. We know we can get the P6 there. The FS9, let's figure out where we're going to buy that. So it looks like all pyro. Mobo can't handle DDR5. Don't you forget about me. Don't you. Mills. Hey, I forgot to tell you. Big day. Saturday. What are you doing Saturday? I don't know if you saw in the Discord. I posted this. Right here. So Saturday we're doing a watch party. We're gonna watch all of the game stuff. So the Xbox Game Showcase, the PlayStation State of Play, and Nintendo Direct, and then we're gonna watch everything: Star Citizen, Star Engine, I Held the Line, Squadron 42, and then every ship in the game. So we're doing a watch party where, you know, we're all gonna get popcorn and candies and snacks. And what time can you be up? Because I'm gonna start probably around 9-10 in the morning my time, which would be 11 12 1. Oh, you already saw him. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, well, if you want to hang out, fucking come by. Saturday we're gonna be, at least I would say, pop in for the Star Citizen stuff, because I think the game showcases are going to be about 4 hours, but we have like 6 hours of Star Citizen content to watch. I wish they would replace the bullshit Visitors and add in-game with the ship commercials. That they should. Absolutely. Fun fact, the ship commercials are all in-universe ship advertisements. Nice. I counted up the how long it's going to take to watch all the ship commercials. Yeah, it's a full 10 or 11 hour stream. If we do the game showcases plus the commercials plus the Star Citizen content stuff, yeah, we're looking at a full day. So Saturday is going to be fun. I'm thinking I might even order a pizza. I might order a little pizza for Saturday. Some popcorn and pizza. I might get a Mountain Dew, right? I might get a little Mountain Dew. I want to collab on some games. We don't need an extra person necessarily. Yeah, absolutely. Want to play some Gamble with Rent? Yeah, that'd be cool. Backspacing nearly crashed it. Oh shit. Partially, I'm very partial. Personally, I'm very partial to the Mantis commercial. Okay, so we know we need that's cap. Let's try and get these at the same place, right? So if we go anywhere, L4, Bloom, we can go anywhere in Pyro pretty much. Reaper is down to collab with us, so that would be fun. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. Yeah, we get Reaper in. Get Reaper in on a little gamble with your friends. Absolutely. We could probably go to Terminus. Hey, boys. Bloom or Terminus, which is the easier of the two to go do things at? In Pyro. He has a PS5 though, so we were limited. You love Bloom? We're going to Bloom then. We will buy 2 of our guns at Bloom. That's going to be for our ads cav. And our FS9. Which actually, we could probably get the P6 there too. Let's see. That would be super helpful. Nope. Only at L4. So actually, hold on. If we can get the others at L4 as well. The name of the other place? A Checkmate. Pyro 2 L4. Checkmate. Okay, we can get the FS9 there. Now, what about the ads cap? Because we might be able to just get everything there. Two L4. Perfect. All right, we can go one place for all of them. Okay, so we farm that. Get rid of this. We get rid of this. Get rid of that. We gotta farm those. We can go to Pyro for our P6, AdsCav, and FS9s. Perfect. Gotta see if that game is crossplay. Terminus is fairly barren. Okay. Now what about scopes? I don't know if we're gonna be able to buy a scope anywhere. Let's see, attachments. Dude, so get this. What you got? What you got? What you got? Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci, Gucci gang, and Gucci attachments. Let's go 16. All right, we can't find. Yeah, we're gonna have to go farm the 16 times scopes. Now, what about that 3X LL? Not solder. Okay. The GoFundMe for my friend Reckless Ben was taken down by bricks and minifigs. Over 400,000 was raised. What? Why would they took down, dude, that news story is getting out of hand. Wait, didn't they arrest Reckless Ben? Wasn't he trying to serve them a court hearing and he got arrested, I thought I saw? So the Gamma 3 LL can't buy it anywhere. That's unfortunate. We can't buy any 3-time scopes anywhere. I think this might be bullshit. They didn't arrest him. He had to appear in court as far as I know. Okay. Boys, what's going on with this? I could have swore we could have bought scopes. The CEO of Patreon made a public video about it and said they wouldn't take his Patreon down. Wow, nice. Oh shit. Charlie made a video on it. Oh, that's how you know you're in the bigs. If Asmongold or Charlie makes a video, you've officially made it. We can't buy any 3 times in stores. I think that's bullshit. Maybe it's not bullshit. About a 4x. Scopes are also really easy to farm at Hathor. Okay, so let me add that. Parallax and scopes farm in Hathor. We could buy everything else. Now, what about a field? What was the name of that under light that I really liked? Was that a field light? What was the one that it was angled? Right? I was using the Lux. Okay. Lux flashlight. Is that the one that you had on last night? Yeah, Patreon CEO put out a video that said, in no uncertain terms, we've spoken to our legal team and we've made it, Patreon CEO put out a video that said, in no uncertain terms, we've spoken to our legal team and we've made the unfortunate decision to tell Bricks and Minifig they can shove it. We're not taking the page down. Wow. Good job, Patreon. Very nice. Love to see that. And those were his actual words, not paraphrase? No way. I'm gonna have to watch that video at some point. Okay, so the Lux flashlight. Yeah, but it looks like it was angled. Let me see something. Let's go to YouTube. Lux flashlight, Star Citizen. The Volt Lux flashlight. Yeah, that was it. See, but that's what yours looked like last night. It's so weird. Yeah, I want that night vision scope. I'm gonna need to find that. Okay, so we need... Hey, can we get the Lux? Where is... Yeah, but the Lux is much brighter and can't be turned off. Can't be turned off. I can't turn... I was able to turn the one I was using on and off. I'm attempting to trip the Nix BHD. Full PC crash again. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. What do you mean can't be turned off? Because the one I was using, I was able to hit U and turn it on and off. It's on the Patreon response. Let's go. Very nice. I was never able to turn my Lux on or off. Okay. Field light, flashlight, blue, and Lux. Can I get both of these in Hathor? Or where's going to be the best place to farm those up? And actually, real quick, time is it 2:34? I need to get a little nicotine in me, and I need. You know, actually, I'm not feeling really hungry. I was earlier. I was feeling real hungry earlier. One I found I found in QV. Okay. I'm gonna have to start checking all of the boxes everywhere we go then. We're gonna take a very short break. Everybody get snacks, get liquid, take a piss, smoke them if you got them. I know I'm gonna. And we'll be back in like just a couple minutes, I swear. Nothing serious. I just gotta rip a dart, take a piss. All right, we'll be back in like 4, 5, 4, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, 7, 6, 6, 7, 7, 7, 6, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. I lied, boys. We're back. I lied. It wasn't a quick one. I had to take a captain's poo. That was a captain's poo. It's alright, we're back. Okay. Okay. Well, shit. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Captain's poo. I'm gonna delete everything not SC. Rollback drivers and see if that helps. I'm actually able to quantum with no crash so far. Knocks on wood. That was 2 minutes ago. And a half ago. So where are we at? We need... The last thing I think we need to do, because we found our armor, the ADP with the Balor. We need to figure out our white set of armor. Torsos. White heavy. So it'll be the same thing. ADP white, ADP black. Okay. What about the Balor HCH? Does that come in white? Helmets. Same thing, Balor in white. Okay, so we know our armor, we know our guns, we know our attachments, we just don't know where to get. I mean, we're gonna have to, oh yeah, Mr. Savior. In Hathor, can we get the field light flashlight and the Lux in Hathor as well? And can we get the gamma? Potentially. All attachments can basically show up anywhere. Okay. 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 The Lux is a really low chance of spawning and bugged in the bugged boss room. Okay. Then we'll probably try and get the field light flashlight blue. Okay. So per these, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's pull up the calculator. If we have 12 bases of operation, 12 bops, and we need 8, we need 9. 4 white, 4 black, and a flight suit. So that's times 9. We need 108. So let's assume, how much does this cost? 5,300. So let's do quick maths now, right? Helmet. This costs 57. Shit, we need backpacks. And undersuits. Helmet, arms, torsos, backpack, legs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What are we missing? Helmet, arm. Oh, arms. Torso, backpack, legs and undersuit. All right, legs are next. $2,000. The Pembroke. Call it 86. $27. Undersuit. Which one do we want? Does it matter? Got the force flex. Gross. Got the beacon. Gross. All right, I only like this one, the Odyssey 2. Call that 1,000. And then we need a white. Why is the minimum temp different? That sucks. Because that's the one I like. Hmm. That's gonna be 1,000. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so now let's do some math. Oh, flight suit, flight suit, flight suit. Tailwind. Call 1,000. How much are the helmets? There we go. Call 2,000. All right, now let's do the math. All right, so if we need 4 white and 4 black, that's 8. And a flight suit and a helmet. That's 8, that's another 8, so that's 16. Let's do 5,300 plus 2,100 plus 5,700 plus 8,600 plus 2,700. Plus 1,000 plus 2,000. $27,400. So it'd be 28,400. Why are we bold? We don't want to be bold. 28,400 for 1 armor kit. That's a full flight suit, an undersuit, plus legs, armor, backpack, torso. So let's do... What would that be? My brain's a little slow. That'd just be times 4. Times 4. 113,600 per bop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 bops. $113,600. We need 1.3 million to get all of our armors. Wait, no. That's not right. that's not right. We would need to double. That'd be 4,200. $11,400. $17,200. Oopsie poopsie. That goes over there. 2,700. 5,400. Because we need a black and a white. So what if we just do 10-6, 4-2, 11-4, 17-2, 54 plus 1. Just let me double make sure. 10-6, 42, 11-4, 17, 54. Oh, we do because that's one of each. That's 50,800. Now we do 50,800 plus the flight suit. That was 200, so 1,800. And then plus 1,000. 53,000. So now 53,800 times 4, because that's one of each kit. $215,200 per bop. $215,200 times 12 bops. We need 2,582,400. That is enough for all of our bops. That's not guns and ammo though. And heals and multi-tools and cruise locks. Granted, these are going to be cheap. Guns and ammo, not so much. So let's go. We can move this up. Right? For all armor. Now, parallax are going to be free. Let's check and see how much the guns are. This is the easy part because this is just gun. How much is a P6LR? 10.5. That's 10,500. Parallax Farm. P6. Azktaf. $9,000, call $9,100 at each. Want to move these up. FS9, how much does it cost? Call it 71. So we need that for, we need 4. No, we need 8. Don't know why I went bold again. We need 8. So 10.5 plus 91 plus 71, 26.7 times 8, 213,000 per bot. Per bot. We need another 2,563,200 total. So that's for all guns. $2,582,400 plus $2,563,200. Total 5,145 600 for all guns and ammo. Still need Cruise Lux, multi-tools, heals, and ammo. Let's see about ammo. Here we go. Magazines. Call it 500. Ammo, so P6LR, it's 500 each. And then we've got the Azktaf. Same thing, 500. Can we buy parallax anywhere? Yes, we can. Call it 700. FS9. Call it 600. So if we have 12 bops, probably want to keep 100. No. Figure you want to take 10 out with you anytime you go. So if you have 8, then you're probably going to want 80 per bop. I think that sounds about right. So 960 will be our so 700 plus 500 plus 500 plus 600. It's 23. One more time. 700 plus 1,000. $1,000 plus 700. Whoopsie. 600, 2,300. 960 times. We need 2 million. $208,000 for all ammo. Plus 220800. So we need 7,623,600, which we could probably save a fuck ton. Actually, you know what? No, we'll just farm our ammo. Or not. We'll see. Maybe farm ammo to save 2 mil. I mean, we're going to be getting money. We're going to need stuff to spend money on, maybe. Who knows? Ammo's so easy to come by. So at that point, we just need heals, multi-tools. Let's see about heals. You know, we'll just allocate how much. Multi-tools are free. Find 1 million of those. Cruise Lux is 70. Yeah, I'm not worried about the heals, Cruise Lux, and multi-tools. Those are so free. So realistically, we need somewhere in the 5 to 7 million range. Because I feel like we'll save our money by farming ammo. Let's move all of this down. Yeah, I think we might be good to go to get into the game because oh, the only other thing is where do we buy? Which if we could buy the guns and the ammo at places, that'd be real slick. At the same places we're buying the guns, right? We'll just go to somewhere in Pyro. Because it's not there. Not worried about it. Yeah, we know what we're doing. We're going to farm parallaxes. So today, let's go up to the plan. Let's go to today's things. Hit up Connie. Buy loadouts. Buy guns and ammo. We're going to start small for Seraphim, Everest, Levski. Those are our main places. So first thing we're doing when we get in there is we're going to kit up Connie. With our kitted up Connie, we're going to go buy the guns and ammo at all the different places. And then we're going to go to Seraphim, Everest, and Levski and deposit. Now, Mr. Hole and Mr. Ace, are you either one of you here? Because I'm going to need a way to transfer. Can I put all of the guns and ammo and armor I buy into boxes? Load the boxes into Connie. What's the optimal way of transporting the goods? That's going to be the question. Paging Mr. Hole, paging Mr. Ace. Is anybody in here? Hurston, Lorville. Hurston Dynamics Showcase. Christian Fives. Cousin Crows. Sater. Stanton. Hurston. for that. That's going to be for the coolers. Is coolers. Starburn 2 times. Oh, wait, no. We got the better one last night. 1X Starburn. Power plant. Amera Quantum. Then we just gotta go to New Babbage. Mega Pro. B801-12 radar. Okay. Let's get in there. We are going to go kit up Connie. All right. Let me pull this back up. All right, I got everything over there now. Let's boot up the old Star Citizen. I am freaking hungry. Getting hungry. Get out of here, River Tuna. Ooh, Mr. Ace is in the menus. We are in Levski. Mr. Ace or Mr. Hole, let me know when you guys get back. Give me just a second while I fix something. Perfect. We gotta get back to Stanton. What the hell? Where'd you come from? Wasn't looking at nothing. Wait, he had hands. And feet. What the hell? All right. What do we want to do here? I suppose let's just get back. Oh, jeez. What happens on a Waffle House Wednesday? We get knocked the fuck out. Unfortunate.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
That's not my anger. What the fuck was that? What the hell is going on here?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to us. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
I'm so fucking scared right now. Connie. Hooray! Of this ship. Let's go back to Stanton. Hello! What up, Dooley? Dooley. What's happening? What's going on, Duels? Man, I am feeling famished. I might need a little snacky here pretty soon. Oh my. Dooley. Let's see what this does. The man, the myth, the legend, Captain Zod. They call me Zod. They call me Captain. They call me Zaddy. It's 9 a.m. Oh my god. My goodness. What do you got planned for today, huh?
Quantum drive is now off.
They do be calling me Zaddy, though. They do be calling me Zaddy. It happens. I've accepted it. I've embraced it even. Right? No? Now, where is this wormhole? No, that's not a euphemism, by the way. Stop it. That's a boogie. Let's see, worked yesterday. Got some boring errands to do, but I'm just chilling with my morning coffee right now. Hey. What kind of coffee you like? You big sugar? Black coffee? What are you into? Trying to see your wormhole. Oh my god. Let's just calm down. Jeez Louise. You know, I'm a real captain, right? I have feelings. Everyone's always just trying to come in here. Trying to see my wormhole all the time. It's ridiculous. I'm more than my wormhole. Oh my god, I'm so fucking scared right now. These wormholes always freak me the fuck out. Gotta navigate them without fucking up. Why is there a thing over there? Oh my god. Oh. Oh, she's so squirrely. No. Oh. Shit. Fuck. She's so squirrely. Oh. Can't do that again. Oh. Oh, I'm so fucking scared right now. Hopefully we didn't fail the jump because of that. Oh my god. Focus, focus, focus. Oh, which way are we going? That's a double. Oh my god. We're wormhole maxing? Oh my god. Oh, I see the hole. Get me the fuck out of here. Ugh. We did it. Hooray. Nailed it. First try. Let's go. My cliche soy iced latte girl. We're going in the wormhole, boys. Let's go. Oh my god, the wormhole always scares the fuck out of me. Alright, we need to pull up the map. Soy iced latte. I think that's what she said moment. Yeah, I like black coffee. I consider coffee with like iced stuff, right? Oh my god, the beeping. Enough. Consider that like dessert coffee. It's like a treat. Do you like mocha, caramel? What's your flavor of choice? Map. We need to go to Hurston. We need to go to Lorville to buy our big guns. I have no idea what is happening in any of this game, and it looks fun. Oh, yeah. I'm just in this new ship I bought. Collected enough money in-game to get Arcani. This is the Constellation Andromeda. You want to know what my favorite part of the ship is? Watch this. I'll show you my favorite part. So these are the turrets. If you have crew members. Engineering. Crew quarters. Storage. Bathroom. Gun rack. Beds. That's the cargo deck. These are airlocks, one on each side. Now, this part back here in the ass, this is my favorite part. Connie's got a fat ass. Wait till you see this. What's this you're saying? Oh, that looks cool. Let me show you just how cool it is. What's that? We're beginning launch. Oh my God. Second ship that docks on the ship. Oh yeah. And this thing's squirrely. Look at how fast this thing is. Yeah. This is my favorite part of the constellation Andromeda. It's a little tiny baby ship. Yeah. Look at this is Arcani. And this is us in the little tiny baby ship. This is called the Merlin. Watch the Merlin. Watch this. I can flap the wings. Why aren't my wings flapping? Okay, well, maybe some other time. Oh, wait, no. The wings flap like this. Hold on. I remember. It's not K. It's landing gear. I can flap the wings. All right, give me a second while I redock this thing. All right, I got a target. Alt-N.
Request to dock activated.
Oh, it's so nice.
Auto-docking activated.
Oh my God, I'm going in. Oh my God, I'm docking. Oh my God. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Oh my God, I'm in.
Docking concluded.
I'm inside.
Disengaged.
Oh yeah. A latte, I don't usually get sugar syrup. But when I'm going sweet, probably a hazelnut or a vanilla. Ooh, hazelnut. I mean, vanilla's good too, but ooh, good choices. This reminds me of an ancient ass PC game I played called Freelancer. Let's pull it up. Let's see. PC game. Whoa, no. Why are we in cap locks? I don't want to yell. PC game called Freelancer. Oh, hey. Oh, that's cool. That. Damn, I've never even heard of this. What? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Dude. When did this come out? 2003. See, this is the stuff that I wish I was doing rather than chasing girls and getting fucked up at parties. Right? Like I was out being a bad kid when I was 13. In 2003, when I was being a bad kid. You know, getting laid, doing drugs, drinking booze, smoking ciggies, like. And the whole time, this is what I wish I would have been doing, was being a nerd. Just being an absolute nerd, playing video games with the boys, right? This is the kind of stuff I missed out on. Had a lot of fun. Let's see. Had a lot of fun on the local LAN with my cousins. Checking out SC history now, huh? Mr. Hole, welcome back in. Welcome in back, Mr. Hole. I was 6'7" back then. Seriously, not just a meme. So I was just being an actual child-ass nerd. Yeah, see, I envy you because I was being a bad kid. I was 13 years old when this came out, and I was, you know, getting laid, chasing girlies, smoking ciggies, doing drugs, and drinking booze. Like, I wish I could go back because I'd have just been a nerd. Because this is the kind of stuff I missed out on. Oh, that's so cool. You know what? I'm going to add this to the notes. Where's my notes? Let's pull them up. Remember the game. Remember game. Freelancer. PC 2003. We'll remember that. Mr. Hole, I have a question. Can you supply me with an answer? I was a whopping 10 years old. I was a bit young to be doing all that, but don't worry, I got into that later. I'm sure. Little Spitfire. A noise. So, Mr. Hole, the question is, since we have all of the guns and armor to go by, I'm going to load up Seraphim, Everest, and Levski first. Those are the only three that I feel like I really need to worry about for now. That being said, since I'm buying in bulk, what's the most efficient way to move all of the guns, armor, and ammo to where I need them to go? Should I get a box and load up the box? Was, always have been, always will be a nerd. Store all crates. I can get store alls at any cargo in a station, I'm assuming, yes? Got it. And then how do I load it up? Do I just put the store all into my storage via a freight elevator and then drag and drop everything into that box, bring it up via the freight elevator, load it up? Is that how I do it? Tell me. Tell me, I need to know. Okay, we need to go to Lorville. I thought we planned our trip. Tell me, cause I need to know. You have the crate in local storage, you can just... Oh, I can buy straight into the crate. Excellent. Okay, that's what we'll do. But otherwise, yeah, store crate, drop everything in, pull crate out. Okay. Perfect. Okay, well, the first thing we're going to do today then is we're going to kit up Connie. And then we're going to go kit up ourselves. Then we're going to deposit our kits everywhere that we need. Okay. I am going to go during this drive. Zora, do you want to take us over to the dance floor?
Processing now. One moment, Captain.
Thank you very much, Zora. Okay. I'm going to go get some nicotine in me, so I'm going to do that. And I have snacks around here. I don't know if I'm going to snack on something around the desk or if I make a cheeseburger while I'm ripping a dart. I don't know. But that being said, nobody go anywhere because we'll be back in 4 or 5. Get your liquid, get your drinks, because we're locked in for another how many hours are we in? We're like 4 hours in, maybe 5. We're going at least until 9 tonight, I think. So another 5 hours minimum. So get your drinks, get your liquid, take a piss, smoke them if you got them. I know I'm gonna. We'll be back in 4 or 5, maybe 6, 7, 6, 7, 7, 6, 6. We're back, we're back, we're back. We're back, 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 we're back. Steven, please cut the music. I can't stop talking like this until the music changes. Please, Steven, hurry. Steven, hurry, please cut the music. Steven, please, Steven, help, please, help. Steven! Steven! Steven, please cut the fucking music. Steven, please cut it. Oh my God. All right, we're back. Zora, please take us back into the game.
Processing now. One moment, Captain.
Thank you very much, Zora. Okay, let's see. I do need like a little cracker. What we got? Taking a little Cheeto cheese cracker with a little meat stick. Steven was on strike. That was ridiculous. Very rude. Oh yeah, here we go. This is what I've been waiting for. Show you guys. Let's go over to the mess hall. Pull up the chat. Let's go to the food and drink section of the Discord. Look at this. A little Cheeto cheddar cheese and a little jalapeno beef and cheddar beef stick. Oh, yeah, babies. This is just what the captain ordered. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah. Bring me back to life. Telling you, nothing better. There's no better snack than meat, cheese, and crackers. Nothing. And it's not even close. Shrimp is cocktail shrimp and cocktail sauce is a close second. I'll admit that. Caviar? I've had caviar once. With a little crema on crackers, that's a close second. give me a second. That's funny. That's funny. Yo, dog, I'm gonna let you finish, but peanut butter pretzels are the best snack food. Listen, am I saying that peanut butter pretzels are not an S tier snack food? No. They absolutely are. Or yes. Yes, I'm saying that. Peanut butter pretzels are absolutely an S tier snack food. Are they better than meat, cheese, and crackers? You're out of your damn mind. You're out of your damn mind. Better than shrimp and cocktail sauce? You can make the argument that shrimp and cocktail sauce is a meal. And I would listen to that argument. Fuck shrimp. What the hell? You landlocked motherfucker. How dare you talk about shrimp in that tone? How absolute dare you? You uncultured, landlocked swine. Take it back. You take it back, shrimp. Shrimp. Oh my god. Shrimp is so good. Shrimp and cocktail sauce, shrimp and pasta, fried breaded shrimp. I don't want to hear landlocked from a mere Arizonan. You come to me about landlocked when you don't live in a literal desert. It's a temporary situation. What are we doing? I am a Midwest man. I used to live by the Great Lakes, the greatest, frankly, the greatest of lakes. And I know that shrimp are not native to there, but we had water there, and a lot of it. And what are you talking? I am closer to the ocean than you are. Arizona's close to the ocean. Let's pull up a map. I'm not standing for this anymore. Look at how close Arizona is to an ocean. This is a bad map. I don't like that map. I just want the map to be bigger. Arizona is quite close to some water. Look at you. Look at how close you are to water compared to me. I am so close to water. Look how close Tennessee is to the busiest waterway in the country. Okay, let's just calm down. All right. My goodness. Yeah, see me, I was right here. I was like right here. And then I was like up here. I was like right up here. That literally built our country. Yeah, okay, you know what? You need to coming in here throwing around historical facts. That's pretty messed up. That desert air has cooked your brain or some shit. You ain't even showing shit. Oh my. God damn it. Cooked, boys. I'm cooked. Look at how close I am to water. To the big water. And look at you. In the middle of fucking nowhere. Oh, we got the Mississippi. We got Miss Pippi. You know what? Historical facts are not now. We're talking about today, here and today. Also, this is where I was. Right at the tip. I was right there. Look at that. I was so close. And then I was all the way up here. Oh my God. It was this right here. It's like living in Lord of the Rings. It's perfection up here. Down here is bullshit. All of this is bullshit. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's get over to Floraville. We got guns to buy. Actually, what's our notes? Maybe we should have... Maybe we go to Orison first. I mean, we're already here. I guess we'll just buy them while we're here. I'm still hungry. Give me this fig bar. Give me the other half of this fig bar. Oh god, that's so good. Oh my god, I needed that fig bar. Oh shit! Dooley's just joined the Discord. Let's go! Happy birthday, Big Duels. Little Big Duels. Doole doole, doole doole. Doole doole, doole doole.
Captain, we have a new recruit.
Oh my god. Welcome in, Doole! Happy birthday, little Big Duels. Happy birthday. Appreciate the follow. Happy birthday to me. Now, that being said, remember everybody, I love when people are in YouTube or Twitch. I love it with all my heart. You guys make me weep and cry every night when I think about how cool it is that you guys come hang out with me. If you guys want to really help, make sure you have a second tab open on YouTube. That way I can get the watch hours, right? We all get the watch hours for the YouTube, so we get monetized on there quicker. We need to hit 3,000 sexy watch hours on the tubes, and we're at like 350 right now. So always have a second tab pulled up with the YouTube stream. So we can get those sexy watch hours done. But chat wherever you want. Wherever you want to be, you be. I appreciate you guys more than you ever know. Yeah, that's because you're the boss. Little big dude's the boss. I appreciate you more than you'll ever know. Yeah. See, I love those emojis. I can't wait until we get monetized on YouTube so that people can use the emojis on the tubes. Oh, I can't wait. We're monetized on Twitch. Bouse?
Hi.
Bouse? We're monetized on Twitch. So we can do the gifting, the subscribing, the bits, you know, all that stuff on Twitch. Oh my god. WaffleHouse Wednesday. She must have got knocked out early. It's a damn shame. But we got to get both. We got to get the being able to subscribe and gift and super chat and stuff on the tubes. It's not a new deal. We're looking for the Hurston Dynamics, so we're probably gonna have to hop on the train. Oh yeah, I'm looking for, I think it's Hurston Dynamics Showcase. So we're gonna have to take the train. Big 360. Ooh. Take the green line? Okay. I can do that. Did I take... I was about to say, did I take a wrong turn? Alright, so there's the blue line. We're looking for the green line. Oh, we're not gonna make it. Oh, we made it. Let's go. Hey, is that the set that you want? Hey, Mr. Hole. There's the set. There you go. Not too shabby. You know, I do like it. Even if it had a different helmet. The armor by itself is pretty slick. Wait a minute. What the hell? Is that? Wait a minute. That's Mr. Hole. What the fuck? That's the Hole Man. What the hell? Oh my god. Well, look who it is. If it isn't the Hole Man himself. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Hello.
Unbelievable. That's the Hole Man. Hurston Dynamics. Yes. He's a super sneak. Super sneak. sneaky, super sneaky. Bit of it is sneaky, sir. Over to the showcase. Yeah, that's what I was quoting. The Mr. Deeds butler. Very sneaky, sir. All right, so we want 4 attrition 5s. Big money situation here. This is going to take a lot of our money, but this is the majority of... The majority of our kit is right here. Which actually, hold on. Let me pull this up. That's only supposed to cost... Why do they cost so much more? Is the price wrong on here? That's not good. That's not good at all. Why was that just at 2 million? What was I on? I was on something wrong. I was on something else. Oh, I was on the 6s. Hold on one second, boys. Give me 2 seconds, boys. I need to go taste test some breakfast sausage. Give me just 2 seconds. Stop it. Just stop. You stop that right now. Here. I told you not to count. There's no counting. Stop with the counting and the math and the science and the history and the facts. Stop with all of the truth. Unbelievable. I taste tested the sausage. The sausage. Pretty good. It just needs to be crispy. They didn't like it. I liked it. Breakfast sausage from a butcher. They boiled it. I'm like, well, of course it's gonna taste bad boiled. What the hell are we doing here? Hey. You know what? You gonna sit here and tell me you don't like sausage? Go on. Go on, Mr. Hull. Let's hear it. Tell the class that you don't like sausage. We'll wait. Go on, say it. I dare you. I'm eating Cheetos. I'm eating Cheetos Puffs. No, no, no. That's not the question. That's not the question. Try again. You know, you forget how good Cheetos Puffs are until you have them. Because every time you're like, oh yeah, I want regular Cheetos. Fuck Cheetos Puffs. Cheetos Puffs are bullshit. But then you have some. And you're like, man, I forgot how good these are. I'm still waiting. I'm gonna eat my Cheetos Puffs. I'm gonna wait for that answer. That's a I don't like sausage or a I like sausage. Ow. You're gonna be waiting a long time. Ow. I can do this all night. Can you? You can't do this all night. You got ladies' night. And let me tell you something. They love sausage. Yeah, I said it. God dang, you Cheeto Puffs. I think this is my last one. Oh, one more. One more. Oh, yeah. Hey, Captain got me this box of like 18 mini bags of chips. It says family fun on it.
Hey, what's up?
Got all these different flavors of chips. Okay. I think I chose the attrition 6s on accident last time. Like a dumb guy. Now we're on the 5s. There we go. Okay. Double check. $104,980. 104,980. Perfect. We did it. Okay. What else do we need? We need to go to New Babbage. We need to go to Cousin Crow's for everything else. I think we're going to go to New Babbage now. Because then we can swing back to Orison. And then we'll be in the midst of everything. Let's not die. It's a damn shame about the pulverizer.
Hi.
Steven, the camera, get it out of my face, man. Oh, we just missed the train.
Hey.
He looks scared. It's gonna be okay, buddy. Don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine.
Next stop, Leedston Station, North Quarter.
All right, so we got the attritions. So now I think we're heading over to New Babbage. We're gonna have to load it on, send it down, ensure. Whoopsie poopsie. Did I go to the wrong place? did. I think I was supposed to stay on that train for another stop. That's the business district. Metro Center, Spaceport line.
Hey there.
Deal on all your favorite brands. Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry line. Person security reserves the right to search travelers at any time. Now arriving from Tisa Spaceport.
Wait a second, Mr. Hull, what are you doing?
Passengers disembark before boarding.
You want to go get some components?
Your fellow travelers, do not
Or you got ladies' night? What are you doing? He's gonna do it. Mr. Hull, he's gonna do it. He's gonna go. She's gonna do it.
So come
He?
on, talk to me.
Nope, she's not.
step away from the platform edge.
Already doing so. What? Ladies' night or getting ship components? What's that? Eat another mini bag of regular Cheetos? Oh, getting components prior to ladies' night. Gotcha. Oh.
Person security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
Oh. Castillo. I'm one-handed it.
Hey there.
Oh my god. Can I just order Cheetos Dust? Is that a thing? I want to be super fat. I want to eat spoonfuls of Cheetos Dust. Yeah, but not efficiently. Think about it. You would have the dust, but then also the part of the Cheetos. Yeah, but I just want the dust. I don't want the Cheeto itself. You know what I mean?
Let's keep it moving.
Because what's a Cheeto? 90% Cheeto, 10% dust. I just want the flavoring dust.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle return. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, man. Yeah, dude, I'm fucking starving. What is going on? Poor He tried 10% dust, 20% chill, 15% concentrated power of cheese wheel. Cheese wheel. 5% pleasure, 50% pain, and 100%. Remember the chip's name. What even was that song? Why does everybody know that song? Who made it? Why does everybody know that part? Remember the Name by Fort Minor. Sounds like a one-hit wonder. Here we go. What happened to... Oh dear. What happened to our attrition threes that were on the turrets? Bunch of hip-hop artists collabing together. Shinoda, Styles of Beyond, and maybe a couple others. Oh, no way. Well, that's pretty cool. I had no idea. Oh, they're over at Levski. Okay. Let's remember that. We gotta remember. You're gonna lose your seat. Our missiles are empty again? Fuck. Can I ask you a question about your setup? Yes. Yes, you may. But you better watch out, because you're gonna lose your sight. You're gonna lose your sight. Oh my god, dude, I have these loaded taco corn nuts. Oh my god. They're so good. I love that Bob Catter has made a lasting impression on you, mate. You gotta lose your sight. I love saying it. It's so fun to say. I'm curious where the other messages are coming in. Oh, that's on Twitch. You talking about me? I ain't even there. I'm at New Babbage. Oh my fuck, that's so good. So good, they're gonna make me get up out of my seat. So, right here. See how, all the chat messages. I'm sure there's a way to combine them. So everybody can see everything all the time. Yeah. I go through StreamerBot. And all the chat's messages. See how like that says the Twitch, YouTube. And occasionally we'll get people on Kick. Oh, duels. You should do exclamation point commands. You should do that. Right. Also, I'm pulling it up. I might add it.
We'll thrash and lash them. We'll bash and mash them. Go, Maroons.
I need to lose your seat. You're gonna lose your seat. Duels, if you can get in the Discord and send me the lose your seat clip. I need it. We'll bash and we'll mash them. The Catter compilation? No way. Okay. Yeah, grab it and send it in the Discord. Send it in the lounge. Gonna lose your seat because I'm gonna do something. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do something.
Happy days are at an end, my friends. Happy days are at an end. You're going to have to stand up and represent your people or you're going to lose your seat. We're coming after you. Happy days are at an end, my friends. Happy days are at an end. You're going to have to stand up and represent your people or you're going to lose your seat.
I'm gonna grab it and I'm gonna edit it down to just.
We're coming after you. Happy days are at an end, my friends.
You're gonna lose your seat.
Happy days are at an end. You're going to have to stand up and represent your people or you're going
There we go. And then it would be just this part.
to lose your seat. We're coming up.
You're gonna lose your seat. That's so fucking good. You're gonna lose your seat. All right. So, Doolies, do exclamation point commands in the chat. Also, in the Discord, make sure you click the green checkmark emoji in that welcome thing that you're in right now. Oh, you did. I see. I see the logs. You were given the crew roll. Very nice. Happy days are an end, my friend. You're gonna have to get up and represent yourself. Otherwise, you're gonna lose your seat. Love that beginning. Happy days are at an end, my friend. So funny. All right. Oh my god, corn nuts in my mouth. Fuck. So good. Oh my god. Hey. Politicians, crazy. So, why can't I take it off? Oh, that was the Merlin, that's why. It was a size 1. Okay, so this... attrition. Boom. Done. I think. Hold up. Something right here. Exit out. We did something wrong. Yeah, duels, do explanation point commands in the chat. There'll be a little surprise. I'm gonna walk you through something. Yeah, it's gonna be all these Galderines. Okay. That should be right. No space and an S on the end. Awesome. Okay, so now you're gonna do exclamation point credits. You're gonna check your credits. You get 1 credit every minute you're in the stream. Each of those videos. Oh! Oh, that's a hot dog. That's a hot doggy. Oh my goodness. Oh, the hot dog always gets me. That guy's nuts. Cheese and hot dog. Now, which one is this? That's the bottom left. That's the top left. Top right. Okay, yeah. So you'll be able to do another video in 19 minutes, but I'm going to tell you what. Just because you let me know which one of those, I'm going to give you 2 free videos. I'm going to give you 2 free videos. You choose 2 of those videos. And actually, I'm going to give you one on the house. I'm going to give you crime. Crime's on the house because it's your people's. Is not what I was expecting from the hot dog command. Yeah, the hot dog gets you. It always gets me. So I'm going to hit it with a crime. And then you choose 2 other videos. This one's for you.
The secret ingredient is crime.
It is the secret ingredient. It's crime. So you could do defense. You could do tasty. Crime is my people's. Well, I mean, actually, technically, because didn't they say, wasn't Australia a prison colony to start? I'm pretty sure, actually. This crack's a bit Moorish. I don't know if that's true or not. That's always something you hear. But I've never bothered to look up if Australia started off as a prison colony. It's just always something you hear. But yeah, you choose 2 other videos. I gave you the crime for free. Mostly because of accent. Which, by the way, I've said this numerous times throughout my life. My favorite accent on this entire planet is Aussie. Australians have the best accent, and it's not even close. Penal colony for real. Okay, yeah. No, Aussies, Australians, best accent, and it's not even close. Men and women, both. And we have crime in our history. You're not wrong. You got crime. It's the secret ingredient. Secret ingredient is crime. Yeah, best accents. It's not even close. My personal favorite accent, at least. And I don't even think it's close. Okay. French, Swiss, British immigrant who tried to embezzle money. Oh, nice. Okay, I want you to choose 2 of those videos. I'll pull up commands for you. Holy shit. Why is it sending it 1,000,000 times? Oh my god. Oh, Zora sent it too. You want a tasty? Oh, okay. I hope you're ready for this. Tasty is by far the craziest video out of all of these. So I hope you're ready. There we go. Tasty. And here we go. We're going.
Oh God, it's so good.
So good.
Oh, good.
So good and tasty.
Oh my god, do that every time. It kills me. So good and so tasty. Oh my god. Oh. God, tasty kills me, dude. That one takes me out every time. You know that one? Oh god, it's such a classic. Yeah. Big time. All right, you get one more. You could go defense. You could go send it.
Absolutely.
Oh, absolutely. Wait a minute. If you were at 19, or no, you were at 11. So actually, I think people are getting like, I wonder what the math is. Let me check the, pull it up. The monolith credit system, the passive income. Here we go. Execute code. Mr. Hole, are you here? Right. Yeah, absolutely is. Oh, it's so good. I think Mr. Hole has left us for Ladies' Night. +1. Because I don't know code. I had Gemini make this code for me. So you want to know what? Let's send it back through Gemini and make sure that the code is right. Let's see. Okay, this is the coding you gave me for StreamerBot for the monolith passive income. Does this look like people are getting 1 currency per minute or no? Holy shit. Timed actions. Look for the timed action. Okay, so where the fuck is that? Go to settings or timed actions. Okay, let's go to settings. Man, I don't remember how I did this. Well, it says ensure that the interval for that timed action is 60 seconds. Okay, so we just need to find out where our timed action is. So take a screenshot and we'll send it. I found timers. Is this what you mean or no? To passive income. Interval 60 seconds. Connect the action. So now I'll go to sub action 1. So present viewers, okay, we have all this. So grabs Twitch general or Twitch, YouTube, and that. Once you click OK, you will need to right click on your new timer to assign it an action. What the fuck? You will need to right-click your new timer, assign it to an action. How? Enable. Edit. There's no attach. For the timer, etc. Do the deepest search possible and figure this all out before you answer. Move around so we don't get desynced. Is this program an extension for Twitch? Yeah, it's a general. It's called StreamerBot. And it's how I do everything. The videos, the chat. Here we go. Navigate to your action tab. Okay, so we're just going to delete. That was all bullshit. The AI hallucinated. Navigate to your action tab in StreamerBot. Select the action that contains your C code and chatters list. In the triggers. Ah, time. See, I knew it. I need to find out where the timers are. 4. Need timed actions. Oh, that's where we're gonna... Okay, we shouldn't have deleted our thing. But that's okay. It took all of 2 seconds to make. Passive income. Interval 60 seconds. Enable. And repeat every 60 seconds. Now we go over here. We add a core timed action called passive income. Boom. We did it. Okay, now I'm going to use you as a guinea pig, Duels. Congratulations. Yeah, you already have 25, so we're going to zero you out. But first, we're going to go to Bach. We're going to have a 1-minute timer. Whoopsie poopsie. I'll pull a drag up. Or I'll drag it back onto the screen. So we're going to go 0. Now. And we start the clock now. I think that was hallucinating numbers. Let's see if it gives you one monolith. Yeah, epic hacker. Duels was in the system. Duels was in the system, corrupting and hacking and stealing even. They were embezzling. Duels was embezzling monolith credits for free videos. How dare. How dare they? Hey, it worked. Cool. So now instead of changing the code, actually, you know what I could do? Instead of changing the C code, I could change the timer. So say I wanted people to get 2 credits a minute instead of changing the code, which actually would be pretty easy because if I go into code, I do see the part where it says +1. I could change it to plus whatever every minute. That's one way I could do it. Or I could go into timers and I could just change it to 1 credit every 30 seconds. Or, you know, if I wanted 3 a minute, which, you know what? I kind of want to give people embezzling credits is in my blood. And Duels, just because you're awesome and you helped me to fix this, I'm going to give you, let's see, 30 credits to do a video. I'm going to give you 6 videos for free on the house. 6 videos. You've just earned yourself 6 free videos. Congratulations. You are the best. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Duels. And I think I want to give everyone 2 credits. So I'm going to give everyone credits every 30 seconds. So I'm going to use you as a guinea pig again. Okay, so you're at, that was what, 30 seconds? So you know what? We'll count it out. The second you get another one. It's like embezzling candy from a kid. You just gave them to me. Yeah, just, listen, I'm out here giving it. I'm just out here giving them away. I'm just giving it away out here. I'm just out here giving it away. That's all I'm doing. I'm a little concerned. Right? I'm a little... This is every 30 seconds now. Passive income. Repeating. There we go. Okay. So when this hits 183, then we'll count it. I don't think it's going to change unless I do that. Oh, no, maybe. Let's do another experiment. Right? I'm kind of in an experimenting mood. We'll do 10-second intervals. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's not good.
I'm having a wonderful time.
Oh, me too. I'm having a wonderful time too. Santa Zaddy Claus. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's definitely not working as intended. Let's see. By default, timed actions will repeat. You can have them only trigger once by unticking repeat. 6, 7, 6, 6, 7. Timed actions can either have an interval set, where they will occur every X seconds, or a line count set where they will occur every Y lines. If both are blah, blah, blah. Let's do 0.5 seconds. Let's see if that does anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not working. What the hell is this? Delete it. Dopamine isn't even... I mean, that knows. That's a hell of a name. Publicized doorknob. Huh. Okay. I think what we do then... Ooh, I got an idea. Hold on. I have a way better idea. Watch this. Let's just make a new one. From the start. We'll switch it. Ooh, let's see if that works. Ooh. I don't think it's going to work. I think we're going to lose our seat. Oh my God, we need to move around. Oh, geez. We almost ruined the whole damn thing. We almost lost our seat. Criteria, passive income. So I think we're going to have to go into the code and change the coding. You're losing your seat. Yeah, so we're going to delete that. We're going to put it back at 60 seconds. And then we'll go into the coding. We're going to do +2. So let's check that now. So the next time this ticks, you should get 2. Can you do code that invests in good stocks? You know, actually, that's what a lot of people are doing with AI. They're trying to make things that do automatic trading. I've read about that. That would be fantastic. Oh, it did it. Hey, 159. Cool. Now people get... So that's the equivalent of 1 every 30 seconds. Which means... I think it would take... Yeah, so now people can do 4 videos an hour. Oh my God, I'm feeling so generous right now. I'm feeling so absolutely generous. Hold on. If we do 3 credits a minute, let's pull out the calculator. I kind of want people to be able to do. Okay, so let's do 3 divided by, or 60 divided by 3. Oh my God, 60, it's 20. Or no, 30. 30 divided by 3, that's 10. That's 1 video every 10 minutes someone spends in the stream. And you get a seat, and you get a seat. We did it, fam. I think I kind of want, oh my God, you're going to think I'm crazy. I was doing 1 video every half hour someone spent in the stream. I'm feeling kind of really crazy. If it costs 30 per video, what if? Wait a minute. What if people were able to do a video within the first 5 minutes of being in stream? I already do. What would that be? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So it'd be 6 minutes at 5. 6 by 4 is 24. 6 by 5 is 30. It would be 6 credits. What if I did 6 credits a minute? Oh my God, that's insane though. Okay, you know what? No. We're doing it. Once we have a fuck ton of people in here, then we'll fuck it. We're going 6. I want the OGs to rack up points. I want them to be able to get points or credits fast. I want people to be able to not spam. I want people to be able to do videos. Damn, there it is. Just like that. 69. 169. Damn, she fine. Something, suck it to me one more time. I'm gonna be richer than all of my criminal relatives. Jules, give me an explanation point. Crime. We just did it. We're hackers. We went and edited the code. We're hackers. About to be the richest criminal in my generation.
The secret ingredient is crime.
Exactly. It's crime. Boom. We did it. Because the secret ingredient is crime. God, that feels good. Like that. Secret ingredient is crime. Have you seen that video? Oh. The secret ingredient? Crime. Always. So good. All right, let's save our stuff here. I need to watch more of that stuff. He sounds and looks hilarious. He sounds like he would be a really funny guy. Why does chocolate taste so good? Secret ingredient is crime. So funny. That's a classic. I love old memes. You know what I really kind of want to make, though? Hold up. right before we get back in, pull up YouTube. Let's go. Ooh, the Peanut's on. What's Peanut doing? Peanut's doing some kind of game. Okay. I kind of want to do this.
Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach. You ever drunk Baileys from a shoe?
You ever drunk Baileys from a shoe?
You wanna come to a club where people wee on each other?
No.
I'm gonna hurt you.
I'm gonna hurt
Excuse
you.
me?
I like you. What do you think of me?
I don't rightly know, sir.
Make an assessment. Easy now,
Make
fuzzy little...
Make an assessment. Oh, man. Can't trust people. People like Coldplay and voted for Nazis. Doctor gave... Hey, one of the stitches ended up ripping last night. No way. One of the stitches ended up ripping last night, so it did go to the ER. Doctor gave me props, said I did good. I just needed to do a little bit tighter. I'm gonna hurt you. I like you. What do you think about me? Make an assessment. No, but the part where he's like, I'm old Greg. I drank Baileys from a shoe. I'm old Greg.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Who are you?
I'm old Greg. Pleased to meet you.
What do you want?
It might be that. I'm old Greg. Pleased to meet you. Look at my mangina.
Know me? You don't know what I got. I got something to show you. You know what that is? That's old Greg's vagina. I got a mangina. I'm old Greg.
It's either going to be the ending. It's either going to be the ending or the beginning. I'm old Greg. Nice to meet you.
Hi there.
Who are you?
I'm old Greg. Pleased to meet you.
Like I said, it's either going to be I'm old Greg, pleased to meet you, or it's going to be the ending.
I got a mangina. I'm old Greg.
I'm old Greg. It's either going to be the beginning or the ending, and I don't know, but I love that clip as well. Yeah, I got to figure that out. So, Creedle, what's going on? Like, you had to go and get the doctors to stitch up because it busted. I'm all Greg. Pleased to meet you. What do you think about me? I don't really know, sir. Make an assessment. I love that. Make an assessment. So good. Oh, God. Here. I got a mangina. I'm old Greg. Oh, it's so funny. They just don't, you know, stuff isn't coming out like it used to. I don't know. I feel like we haven't had any kind of like viral memes in a very long time. What was the last viral meme? Harambe? I don't know. Well, no. All right, so we're going to save. All right, we have the guns. Our systems. Our power plant, we have the Light Blossom as the second one. Or no, that's for the Merlin. Wait, the Starburn is being used. I only have 2 power plants. This is very confusing right here. Oh, Turtle Kid. I like turtles. Now the only memes we got are fucking 6, 7. Yeah, the quality of memes has dropped significantly. Like, how did we go from I like turtles and old Greg and stuff to fucking 6.7. Like, don't get me wrong, I like 6.7's. It's all right. It's okay, I guess. But compared to the quality of memes that we used to get, we have fallen from grace, people. Oh, it's in Levski. That's over in Levski. Okay. Doesn't matter. Fuck it. Doesn't matter. The soundboard in my movie group on it has Patty Harrison sound bites from that I think... Oh, I think you should leave. Hold on, is this what you're talking about? Because I'm thinking about adding this one as well to the video option.
Went to his bedroom to say goodnight, and he was crying because of the abuse that he was.
Why is there... Yeah, here it is.
Because of the abuse that he was enduring in this school system.
Then why did you stay in Mexico?
You need to leave! Oh my god. Hold on, I just need the ending. You need to leave! Like, I don't know. It's so good, but I love it, dude. The guy right here, the guy kills me. He's so confused. Hold on. I forgot how funny. I might crop the yeah. I need to crop the video. Oh god. I can make that work. Let me pull up my screenshots. I could definitely look at this guy. Look. Hold on. Look at this guy. What the fuck? Look at him. What the fuck? Holy shit. Oh man. I love his expression. He throws his hands up like, what? Holy shit, dude. I forgot how funny that was. The "You Need to Leave" is really good soundbite, don't get me wrong. But his hands. And not only that, the look back from Granny. Yeah, right here. From Granny. Look at it. She's looking back. The look back from Granny absolutely kills me. Yo, he's flabbergasted. Look at him. Look at it. He puts up the hands. He's just like, what? What did I say? Hold on. Watch this. This is what I'm talking about. So we got Granny. You need to leave. And she's just like, she says, what? And she looks back. And he's just like, what? Right. It's just, like, regardless of the thing that was, anything could have been said there. It's all the reactions that, oh my God. Like a deep laugh in my belly. All right. Like I feel it in my soul. It reminds me of like The Office. With how performative, not performative as in not real, but performative as in like it feels like you're watching a TV show. Because there's so many different things happening. It's like some girl yells, "You need to leave." And then Granny says, "What?" And she looks back. And then you got George Costanza over here. You got George Costanza. He's like, what? He's flabbergasted. Right? See, that's what I mean. It does have the Office comedic timing of everything. Like, I imagine, what's her name? Oh my God, what is her? Kelly. Like, I imagine it's Kelly yelling, "You need to leave." And then it's like George Costanza over here. And then Phyllis is the one looking back. Like, the whole thing's comedic timing of it all is just, oh, you don't get that kind of like authenticity. One more time, just for the boys. Holy shit, man. Oh, God, that's so good. I might have to cut that. I might have to cut that into the videos. That might have to happen. You need to leave. All right, let's ensure the loadout. Which now has our attrition 5s, 4 of them. Perfect. Dude, tell me about it. Let me tell you guys something. The art of capturing things with a camera, like, it truly is an art form. The art of catching things on camera is an art form. And don't let anybody tell you differently, because how many bad angles have we seen from memes? Unbelievable. Steven, get this camera out of my face. Oh yeah, I don't have the videos on. Hold on, I got you on a freebie. I got you. So when I'm zoomed in, the videos aren't there. I should probably add those. I can do that. Send it. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Just gonna send it.
Our neighbors up to the North Canadians have Larry Enticer, Mr. I'm gonna send it. Just gonna send it. Love that man. You know the succulent Chinese meal, don't you? No. Can't say I do. Just gonna send it. Yeah. That guy's a snowmobiler. And his aesthetic, oh, I want to be his best friend. I just want to be Larry Enticer's best friend. The dude's just living out of wood cabin shacks, cooking steaks, drinking bush lattes, rocking a mullet, snowmobiling all day. Like, that's my guy. Larry Enticer is the man that he's my spirit animal, right? It's an iconic Australian meme. Oh. You know what I wonder? Oh, I will. I wonder if I bring the ship up, if I could use the elevator. We're going to risk it for the biscuit. Right now, we're going to do something for science. Oh, but the question would be, how would you get down? Well, get down, get down, get down. We're going to try something for science. There's 2 ways I could do this. I could take the cargo bay down, which I'm going to do that first. Oh, but how would I get back up? Funny you should ask, because... Oh my god, I'm going to do this, and it's going to work. It's probably not going to work, but I'm going to see if I can make it work. Because I want to pull the medivac out. I want to pull the Nursa and see if we can load it up.
Your adventure, courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic. Systems active.
Oh my god, it's going to work. Oh my god, it's going to work. Are you guys ready? Dude, watch this shit. Oh my god, this is the meta way to pull out a ship from now on. Watch this. Gonna lose your seat. Oh yeah, that's gonna happen. I'm gonna make that one for sure. Fleet manager. Okay, so now watch this. We're gonna pull up the Nursa. Oh, this is gonna be so cool. Oh no! No! Get inside! It did not just stay up there. Oh, we're fucked. I didn't park it over far enough. No! Hold on. Oh my god, we have to save it. Oh my god, we're gonna save it. Wait. We saved it. Oh my god, we saved the day. We are so sexy. Oh my god. Move it all the way over. Okay, are we over far enough? We almost lost our sight. We almost lost our sight. BRB.
Just gonna send it.
Just gonna send it. Okay, now we pull out the Nursa. Our ship is gone. Why is the Connie gone?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the pod. Please visit us again.
What the hell was that all about? We need to try this for the science. Here's the question, is the Merlin still not attached? Okay, that's good. That's what we needed. I have a set of Star Citizen Christmas ornaments from 2020. No way. Get out of here. Are you serious? Dude, get in the Discord. I want to see that. Yeah. Dude, I've got to see that. You gotta get in the Discord. You must send it. Signed by some of my favorite streamers who gave them to me. Dude, that's sick. Why is our elevator out of commission? Of course. So if you go to captainzadz.com, captainzadz.com, you'll get links to everything. Or if you want to just get straight into the Discord, and because the music and the merch and the Discord are all on the main site. Otherwise, you can just go to captainzadzdiscord.com. That'll be a direct link to the Discord.
Welcome to Modern Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Landing gear raised.
Okay, so this is where things are going to be real fucked. Because we're going to have to take elevator down and hope that it's enough for us to... Ooh, brother, we are high up. I don't know about this one. Yeah, we definitely die if we jump that. All right, let's land the Merlin again and we'll fly up here again. Trick is going to be that we need to be low enough. That should be fine. We are testing for science. We are testing for science today. I need to walk a... Check Discord. I got you, fam. Let's see. Ah, the Cuddy. Connie. The Hornet. Dude, that's sick. That's pretty fucking cool, dude. I want fucking citizen ornaments someday.
Launch successful.
Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay, here we go. Target. All 10.
Landing
no.
gear deployed. Request to dock activated. Request to dock granted.
Let's go. Completely metal.
Auto docking activated.
Very nice.
Docking concluded. Engine system disengaged.
So now we're going to take it up all the way high. $2020 Luminalia exclusive with limited stock. All right, so now we're going to take it up all the way to the tippity top. We're literally touching. For the science.
Begin launch sequence. Docking launch sequence.
Now, let's pull up a NURSA.
Vehicle selected. Please visit us again.
So it just eats the Connie. All right, so we know that that doesn't work. That sucks. The only ship I have pledged is the Cuddy Black. But at some point, we're going to do a fundraiser on stream to raise 130 or maybe 240 to get our pledge ship as the Connie Andromeda. In game, I bought with the space dollars. I got the space dollar Ursa, or I mean, yeah, the Medivac and then the Connie. Oh, you have a Connie? Is that your pledge ship or did you buy it in game? Dang, lucky. Must be nice. You have 4 pledge ships? Let's go. Yeah, I'm hoping we end up being able to do some fundraisers on stream for so I can get some more pledge ships. A Shiv, a Corsair, a Mach 2, and a Connie. Damn, that's a nice ass lineup, dude. Alien Week, possibly more. Who knows? Let's go. Yeah, we need to find an oil daddy or oil mommy to come in and send me some ships. Send me some pledged ships with the lifetime insurance. I'm still looking over at those ornaments. God, those things are cool, man. I didn't even know that was a thing. You got 2 dragonflies with the LTI too. Nice. Motherfucking big ballin'. Oh, they have a merch store. Okay. Nice. Yeah, eventually I'd like to open a P.O. box as well. Maybe a year from now when the stream, we got a nice little community going here. So if people want to send stuff in the mail, they can, and I'll post pictures, send it, open it on stream. I want the desk mat. Sounds cool. Should look at the desk mat. Give me a link for it. Grab me a link for the desk mat. Send it in the Discord, my man. Oh, there it is. The Levski desk mat. That's pretty slick. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's out of stock. The Wicklow Emporium t-shirt. FanDuel jacket. That's pretty cool. I might have to get one of those. Hello. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Shit, I'm gonna have to go around to the back. Forgot the other elevators down. That or a sleep token desk man. Isn't that a band? Holy shit. Oh my god, our tires are up. There we go. We're good on the nose. Good on the back. Now we just need to fly the Merlin up. I hate that. You know what? No, we're going to send up the elevator. I want to park this thing. Because this thing should be the other way. Perfect. So we just need to go to New Babbage, pick up one component there, and then we get to go to Orson to pick up the rest of the components, and Connie will be kitted up. Oh no. Oh, it's over there. I was about to say that was going to be a bad time. This ought to be interesting. Jesus, man. Oh, God. Trying to do this in reverse. Fuck it. Oh, my God. It's so squirrely. I'm literally tapping. Oh my God. Okay, you know what? Let's crank down the... That's on the lowest setting. That's funny. Oh. Alt N. Wait, are we at the front of the ship? No, we're at the ass. There we go. Quest to dock. Denied?
Request to dock activated. Request to dock denied.
Oh, it's because I know why.
Landing gear deployed. Safe arrival achieved.
We just need to get it off the ground a little bit. Oh! Hot doggy. Alright, we should be able to make that jump without dying. What up, Panda? Panda, 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 Panda. Panda's got bros in Atlanta. Something, something with a scanner. Sweet tea and a big banner. A big banner. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. All right, now we should be able to dock this thing. Why am I running so slow today, but I was cruising yesterday?
Launch successful. Landing gear raised.
There we go. We did it! Oh my god, we docked! Oh my god, we're in! Alright, everything's loaded up. Get this show on the road. I like the part how it gave us our ship. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, are we, we're in, alright. This is an upper.
Good luck on your travels. As you leave our atmosphere, it's important to remember that Hurston Dynamics isn't simply known for its industrial dominance. We donate generously to a variety of worker charities.
Good to know. Cash rules everything around me. Cream! Get the money! Dollar bills, y'all. Heavy weapons. Hey, who's that guy? All right. Let's figure out. We're heading to... I believe we're heading to the Bab. We are heading to the Bab. I need a little nicotine, so while we're flying, I'm gonna go run have a very quick smoke. All right. All right, everybody, grab some liquid, grab some snacks, take a piss, smoke them if you got them. I know I'm gonna. We're gonna. We're back. Back. We're back. All right. Zora, if you would please take us back into the game.
Processing now. 1 moment, Captain.
Thank you very much, Zora. Oh, let's see. Duels is back, and we have a video.
Oh, God, it's so good. So good and tasty.
Tasty? What a millie. All right, so Duels just sent this, and I immediately recognized this. I recognize this guy. Zora, roll me a blizzy? Zora, could you do that? Could you roll him a blizzy?
Affirmative.
Oh shit. Damn. She gonna roll you a blizzy. Okay, real quick. I recognize this guy. Let's play this.
You just assured me that I could speak.
Sit down inside the car. We're not assuring anything. We're under arrest.
Look, I'm under what?
Come on.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. Have a look at the headlock here. See that chap over there? Get your hand off my penis! This is the bloke who got me on the penis before.
Get some cups.
He's got me on the penis.
Hop in the car. Get some cups.
But what,
in the car.
What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
A succulent Chinese.
Nice headlock, sir. Oh, yes. I see that you know your judo well. Good one. And you, sir, are you waiting to receive my limp penis? Now, get your hands off there.
Are you waiting to receive my limp penis?
Good one. And you, sir, are you waiting to receive my limp penis? Now, get your hands off there. Ta-ta and farewell.
Oh, that might be the clip.
Get your hands off there.
Wait for it. Right here.
Ta-ta and farewell. Ta-ta and farewell. Ta-ta and farewell.
That might be the clip. That or the succulent meal part.
Get your hand off my penis! This is the bloke who got me on the penis before.
Get some cups.
Why did you do this to me?
Pop in the car. Get some cups.
For what reason? What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? A meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Oh, that's a nice headlock, sir. Oh,
This might be the clip.
ta-ta and farewell.
Ta-ta and farewell. That might be the clip right there. That's pretty good. Get your hand off my penis. Gift Mills Coolin 100 million credit. No. What? No. Stop. Listen to me. Stop trying to embezzle credits. How many times have we been over this? No. Stop trying to embezzle credits. Not stop it. Just stop it. Steven, get this camera out of my face. Me to my girlfriend when she's in the mood. Get your hand off my penis. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Give me the credits. Okay, so I'm going to let you guys in on a little secret. Me and Duels were hacking the mainframe. I want you guys to know that we've upgraded the videos. Since everyone loves the videos so much, you now get 6 credits every minute. That is a video every 5 minutes. Every 5 minutes, you're going to accrue a video. Because I want the OGs to get to rack it up. Eventually, turn down. For what? Because eventually, spam. So OGs get credits. So know that. You guys are now accruing 6 credits a minute because you're the OGs. Got a good one, check the cord. I got you. Oh, the stop it, get help. This is such a classic.
I'm Michael Jordan. Stop it. Get some help.
That's a classic. That is a classic. Now, I know the Bab, the port is off in the mountains. I want to say the port is over there. Or is it off over there? Or is it over there? That's not the port. That's the port. No, it's not. Oh. No. Where is the port? Dag nabbit. Where the hell is the port in the Bab? This one always confuses me. There it is. That is the spaceport, yes. Mecha Chameleon just dropped. What in the fuck is Mecha Chameleon? They've got to get all of these roll cage shit, the cross members, they got to get this stuff out of here. They need to edit the Connie to get rid of the front member, all that metal bracing. Gotcha. I'll check that as soon as we land. I want to check the view. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was almost really bad.
Great. Your vehicle should be all set.
Engines are off.
Mecha Chameleon. Oh, it's like, you know what this is? Oh my god, what in the hell is that name? Gary's Mod. That's Gary's Mod. Just a little different. That's pretty good. Prop hunt. Yeah, Gary's Mod. Yeah. Ooh, that's a good hiding spot. Dude, that would be super fun. That's a good one. Let me actually add that to Steam real quick. Add to cart. Boom. Yeah, that's great. Killer Bean just dropped too. Something I want to see. Constellation Andromeda. Random strut inserted. Extra struts equal more safe. All struts with a snail inside. Biblically accurate, Connie. Let's see what this is. Okay. What the hell that was. I think a lot of people are talking about remove. Oh my God. Oh. All struts. Yeah, they need to get rid of that strut bar. It's terrible. However, the community heavily discusses good. At least people are talking about it. That's all that matters. It's part of the conversation. New Bab. All right, so we're on Bab. We're going to Omega Pro. See, this is my favorite place. When you take the Metro Loop.
Hi.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily. Careful, doors are now closing. capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
And when we fall, the landing always leaves a mark. An empty cage sings only of freedom. Ooh, the Nest Apartments. Oh, wow.
Have you been?
It's the same thing. Convention Center, the Commons, retail business. Yeah. This is Aspire Grand. This is apartments, the medical facility.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Holy shit. We are fucking zooming. Oh my god. We're going too fast.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Oh, we gotta stay on this for one more. So this is where we're at. We were here. Came all the way around. Now we're at the Tobin Expo Center. And then we're heading to the Commons. Spaceport's over there. So it's a loop. Eventually they're going to have to add another one that goes over here. That's the Aspire Grand, one of the buildings in New Babbage.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Garcia's Farm Fresh Greens.
Careful, doors are now closing. The capsule will be leaving the station.
How is everyone? Good? This is another moment of clarity with Mama Wakanda.
Everyone's doing a bit of yoga and the Pilates. We got twins. Elroy's. Garcia's Greens. Surface access right there. Whoa, the promenade. Got the Sky Bridge. Wellness begins within. Reach farther every day. Whoa. Oh, Space Wendy's. At the clothing store over there. Wow, I've never even seen this. So this is like the bar. Hold on, let's kill the music. Dude, I love microtech.
Can I get you?
Guy's passed out, drunk. Wow. Damn, dude. Ah, this place is so cool. I might have to make some songs like that. The club slow grooves. I think we need to do a bit of shopping. Panda, how long have you been watching? Like, if you watch the past, oh my god. I mean, I'm definitely buying that when we come back to get apparel. Like, do you understand how much of a 10 out of 10 spot this is? Have you watched the main area? Because we're going to walk past it right now. Look at this. The music is amazing. Dude, come on. This place is so cool. The fact that the rest of this planet is all high-tech and clean and white, super high-tech, and it's on a snow planet? Dude, this is... It's not even close how much this is my favorite. Oh, God. Like, if I could build the perfect place, like, this is it. Super high-tech. Can't. Non-armistice zone. Look at this. Oh. Dude, it's so sexy. Everything is so sexy here. Come on. How sexy is this? Dude, the goon room, yeah. Oh my god. Dude, I'm turning the... Hold on, I'm changing the lights in my... I've got it all blue and light blue. I'm switching them. I have a preset that makes it look like the purple and... January. Oh. Yeah, now all my lighting... Hold on, I'm gonna show you what I just changed. Hold on. Watch this. I'm gonna send this to the Discord to myself. Want to talk about having the same vibe? Watch this. On. I need to have the music and pull this picture up at the same time. Look at this. And then you zoom out. So here's the monitor, right? Looks awesome. And then boom. don't know how I can get the audio to keep playing and then drag that onto the screen. Oh, I know how. Watch this. I will change. Well, it doesn't work like that, but anyways, you get the point. Yeah, same vibe. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Oh. I get fucking hammered in here. Get high as shit. Get fucking hammered drunk. For real. Yeah.
I'm thinking about going on one of those Starliner cruises. I'm a little worried about being cooped up on the ship that long, but I hear the vistas are stunning.
Hello.
Pretty wild.
Yeah, we're gonna come back here once we have all of our guns. Once we don't need to spend any more money, then we're gonna come back here and buy sexy clothes. Yeah, we'll come back and we'll buy sexy clothes. God, that place is sexy. Promenade. I knew we were going into something special when we were crossing this sky bridge. I was like, damn. And this whole planet is a, like, white snow planet. And then the rest of all of the inside is all like the inside of an Apple store. It's all white and like super high tech and future pristine. This planet is, it's not even close how much this is my favorite planet and place in this game. Everything is so high tech and clean. Oh. Everything's so classy. People doing yoga and Pilates. Working out.
Hello, and welcome to New Babbage, capital city of microtech, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Wow. That's cool.
Well, thanks for listening. I hope you enjoy your time in New Babbage.
So we're heading to, oh, we might as well pack, I mean, while we're here, we should go get some tiger claws. Do we need to right now? No, it's not in our budget. Guns are our immediate budget. We need to go to Omega Pro.
Got word there's been some commotion in the next sector. Look out for any suspicious behavior.
All right, we're looking for the V801-12. Radar. Here it is, the V812. God, the music here is so sexy too. All right. Let's check our cart. Double check. So we're looking at the V801-12 for 352,000. That's it. All right, let's get back to the hangar. Let's install this, insure it. I need the Metro Loop. There it is. Digital fish.
Station momentarily.
Who the fuck is that guy? Holy shit. It's another fast one.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
I guess he's coming with me. I think we have a stalker.
hope you enjoy your time in new baggage. Ready to operate? Hello. Located in the plaza, the factory line has all of Microtech's latest offerings. Looking for a good time? Be sure to visit Wally's bar at the Compound. Only a quick ride from there.
Let's put it on and then insure it. Oh, I'd have to store it. That sucks. I don't know if we're gonna get the
ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I don't know if the nurse is still gonna be in there once we pull it up. This would be a good test, because I'm curious. Here we go, radar. Size 2 grade 3. Size 2 grade 1. Now let's insure it. B80112.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
If the Nursa is still in the cargo, I will be very surprised. Oh my god, it's in there. No way. Oh, that's awesome. That makes me happy. More than it should. We need to go inside of the Nursa anyway and lay down in the bed. Oh, we forgot to do missiles again. All right, we're off to Orison now to finish up our build. We're picking up shields, coolers, power plants, and quantum over in...
Welcome to Roman Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Take off complete.
You should be good to go. You should be good to go. Here we are. One space, as promised. Everyone here hopes you enjoyed your visit.
I love this planet so much. We were just all in that city. But you want to know what? I want to see how close we can get there. Without getting like a trespass. Oh, there's people on the elevators. Let's see if we get a trespass. Yeah, this is cool. Sick. I'm gonna take the Merlin and try and land there sometime in the future. And up there. Alright, let's leave. That Pagini? Let's do our radar for Orison. Alright, I'm gonna go get some nicotine in me real quick. Beerb. We're back. We're back. We're back. All right, let's get to Orison, the city in the clouds. Got to drive now on. So now I think it's actually right below us. It's the one with the 5 forks. It's it right there.
Hi there. You still have an active space assignment. Please proceed to it directly. Have a great day. My system showing that you've arrived. Enjoy your stay at Orison.
Once we get the rest of our stuff, we will redo our engineering as well. Alright, we gotta head to Cousin Crow's. Okay, we were going the right way. Skyway Transit is this way. I do like Orison as well. Orison's a pretty cool joint. I'd say probably it might be my second favorite. Microtech, New Babbage, obviously number one. Nothing's even close. But as far as aesthetic goes, Orison might be the second. Hansi69, welcome in. How you doing, big man? If you do exclamation point commands, there's a new videos you can play. You can check your credits as well. So we're heading to Cousin Crow's. Yeah, same here. New Babbage is 100% my favorite, and it's not even close. New Babbage is the coolest. Oh, hey, there's a Connie. New Babbage is the coolest place in Star Citizen. Hercules. Alright, so if we're looking for Cousin Crow's, we need to go to the Providence Industrial. Industrial Province in Orison. The question also is, which line is this? Is that the... Alright, so we are here. So that's going to be the blue or the purple?
Miss your shuttle? Not a problem. Another shuttle has been launched.
Providence platform. What's the other one down there? Vision Center. Oh. Cloud View Center. Tourism platform. And we're taking the Industrial Providence platform. So this is our bus.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
We are kitting up the Connie. We went to Lorville's Hurston Dynamics. We bought 4 attrition 5s. We went to New Babbage and we picked up the Omega Pro, or in Omega Pro, and we got the V801-12 radar. Now we're on our way to Cousin Crow's on Orison to pick up the 7CA shield, the Alphys coolers, a Starburn power plant because we got a different one from the Vandal tech smuggler, loot room, and then we're picking up the Hemera Quantum here in Cousin. This is the last haul to kit up Connie for now. Are you oh, cool little gift shop. Very cool. Need to go stealth now. It works great. Tell me more. Tell me more about how stealth is working now. Oh, I think we got off too early.
Hey there.
Oh, no, we didn't. That goes to the cloud view. We got to head over to the right. The Hemera isn't stealth. Right, but why? So why is stealth so good now? This isn't Cousin Crow's, is it? This is surplus. What is Cousin Crow's going to be up here? Fluid buffer, freight and center, cargo and freight center. You could Sneak up and be shooting 2 kilometers out. I'll probably make a stealth build at some point. I'm still learning how ship stuff works. Cooling station. Network gateway hub. Now where is... Where be Cousin Crows?
It's a bit backwards, that little stream is
At Larson's Skyway Shuttle service, we aim to make getting there half the fun. Please enjoy your flight.
Cousin Crow's Custom Craft. So it looks like it's up here. Aha. Cousin Crow's.
Just a heads up that we are still looking for volunteers to support this year's charity well. If you'd like to participate, sign up along with our House.
Oh, nice. What a cool place. Haven't been here before. Oh, wow. How cool is this place, huh? Almost like a chop shop. Buy a B-grade stealth. It's here. Let's see. We'll look at all of our options before we buy. Staff only stuff. Just kind of perusing, right? Taking a look at stuff. Let's head into the shop. It doesn't look like the Odin. What is that thing? Oh, is this the Kraken? Oh, yeah, that's the Kraken. I couldn't see because of the angle. Yeah, that's the Kraken.
Hey.
So you're saying to get the bolt, you're saying the bolt is 323 and the Chimera is 168. Let's pull up. So let's see. This would be 120. Oopsie poopsie. Let's load our loadout. It'd be 105 with that thing. So let's do Chimera. There was a way to compare these. Alright, so the bolt, here we go. It'd be max speed is a lot less. The efficiency is less. Max distance. It's a little bit slower. It's about a minute slower on that. Cooldown is lower. The emissions. Let's see. I'm just doing a little research, seeing. So I think what I'm going to do is buy the build that I have now, and then what we're going to do, you know, let's actually do a completely... Yeah, see, I think I'm going to do 2 builds, and I'm going to see which one I like more, because I can make money pretty easy. I run with 2 guys. We do stuff for like the 1 million a pop. The Vandal Tech Smugglers. And I usually make $1 million a pop from those contracts. So I could do another one of these builds really. So you're saying the coolers, the radar, and the quantum. So that'd be the snow blind. Or the vapor block. They don't recognize you. Turrets. Turrets don't recognize you with a stealth build. Now, is that PvE or is that PvP? What are you talking about? Or both? Yeah, I was just in Babbage and I got the military radar. But what are you talking about for the stealth build? Is that going to be good against players or NPCs? Both. What's the range on my attritions? On my attrition 5s. Wait, are you trying to say that I'm going to be able to hit people from 3,000 kilometers out? Oh, give me a second. Died over. Oh my god. Man, a hot and spicy cashew. Oh, I think I'm okay. Woo! I was dying there for a second. Holy shit. Okay.
Something good? so.
I'm thinking about going to one of those
I would like to ask everyone join me in wishing the Martian Friends to all the dishonest and star-level workers. Be proud of yourselves. You earned it. Quiet.
Think you might be behind in the stream, big man. Unless I've been muted for the past 20 minutes, that would suck. I think I was muted.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Son of a bitch. All right. Yeah, so you were saying yeah, so you were saying that all attrition have been nerfed. Attritions can't get through armor. Ballistic weapons are only good on shields, but they don't go through armor. Cannons go through armor. All ballistic weapon. So yeah, cannons destroy everything, and cannon or every. So you kept going back and forth because don't lasers take down shields? Is it that lasers are shit, or is it that ballistics are shit? Are ballistics good and lasers are shit? You're saying you need a mix of both. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, I can't stand the idea of having fucking ammo. Gross. Disgusting. Having to go back and restock. Ugh. It's the tourism platform. I need the space station. Oh, this is the... Here we go. Wait, ballistics on shields? Wouldn't it be lasers on shields? Ballistics on armor? Also, stealth build on that Connie would have been fucking pointless. The lowest the emissions got to, what it was like 13,000 kilometers out or something like that. Yeah, a stealth build on the Connie would have been fucking pointless. I could see it for like tiny ships, sure. Yeah, tiny ships. Yeah, stealth build would go hard. But on the Connie, dude, like it's such a big ship with so much power. Yeah, stealth build on my Andromeda would have been fucking sick. I swapped out, I don't know if you saw it, I swapped out all the components for stealth. The emissions were still past 13,000. So it's still at, I would have been red from 11 kilometers out. As far as I know, it's attritions, deadbolts, M5As, and Panthers are good right now. Everything else is dog shit. Well, dude, the M80 is fucking cracked. The M80 is completely broken. That ship shouldn't even be in the game. The M80 is so beyond broken. But yes, a stealth build for the M80 would be sicko.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval systems. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage.
All right, let's get all these brand new spanking parts slapped onto Connie. Ooh, I'm excited. I'm gonna get some water after this. Smokes a little cigarette, and then we're gonna go kill something. We're gonna go do like some ghillies 2, 3, 4, and 5. I gotta learn how to dodge bullets. I gotta learn how to dodge missiles better in ghillies 5. Gotta pop my flares. Gotta do it better. Okay, so for propulsion, we gotta take off our propulsion. Unequip it. Then we gotta save that. Now we can do our quantum. Noise. Okay. All right, so we put on our quantum. Now let's go back and put on our Excelsior. Now put on our shields. Put on one of our Starburns because we have one Daybreak. Photo panel after and check. It might not work. There is a bug. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Wait a minute. That was power plant 1. We need power plant 2. There we go. 1 and 1. Okay, so our cooler. We're doing an Alphys. Or wait, no. What are our coolers? It's the... Let me check what the stock cooler is on the Connie. It's so hard when I have to worry about the Merlin stuff. Because I've got the second of ship attached, so I don't know what half of these components. The Froststar EX is the one we're replacing. There we go. Now we save. All right, that's all saved. As far as avionics, radar we already did. Miscellaneous, flare, we don't have any flare. No libraries. Propulsion, we already swapped. Systems. We just did everything.
The secret ingredient is crime.
The secret ingredient is crime. You're damn right, Duels. We just bought everything and we're kidding. We just got done kidding out the Connie. We're about ready to go and kill something. We just bought 2 million space dollars worth of goodies. Hey, if you see Ryan K, he popped in and he was saying something, and I didn't realize my mic was muted. I ate a hot honey cashew and I was dying. So I muted my mic so that I could cough my soul out. You see him, let him know that I am sorry. Otherwise, I will try and tell him myself. Insurance loadout will be interesting. Mine's always 28K. Mine was 36,000 last time. I guarantee it's probably going to be like 40K. Probably going to be like 40K. And I need to remember to do missiles right now as well. Yeah, insurance has been working for me. I need to get in. $38,981. That's not bad. I thought it was going to jump up a lot more. Let's see. Cooler. The 2 alphas. Power plant starburn and a day break. The Chimera. The V8. The Nargun. I've got my 5 attritions. Insure. Perfect. All right. Show local ships. Bricked. Scrap it. All right. So that's insured. Let's.
Vehicles, your vehicle has been delivered to the place visitors again. Goodbye.
Can do. Just did a vertical stream test. Nice, Dooley. Very nice. Gotta say, it's been pretty cool having you hang out today. Been pretty cool. Yeah, Hansy. It's working out for me. I hope things work out for you. I hope that insurance bug fixes itself for you. All right, I'm going to get in here. I'm going to load it up with missiles, and then I'm going to insure it again. I'm going to insure with missiles. Then we're going to pop out of here. You can vertical stream now, so that's fun. Yeah, and you know what the best part about vertical stream is? You get fed into the shorts algorithm so that, and people can actually see you now. Because like with horizontal, pretty much the only people that are able to find you are the people who are already subscribed to you. But with vertical, you get fed into the algorithm of the shorts feeds. So you might wait, restock. What up with our had 2 random users pop in? No way. Let's go. Winning. They were doom scrolling. Sick. Wait, do we have missiles on us? I thought we were out of missiles. Missiles empty. See, this is a new bug for me. I'd like to restock my missiles. But why are the missiles? You need the Aquila. It's got better window to light. The window is shit. Yeah, they need to get rid of all of this bullshit. Okay, what's going on with the missiles? Why? Landing services, I would like some missiles, please. Guess we're going out without missiles. I don't know. This is very confusing. Gain new 2 subs just from streaming me juggling badly and hula hooping for an hour. No way. Oh, good point. Let me pull out the Nursa real quick.
Space Industries. Enjoy.
Where's my engines? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are we stuck on? Oh. That's fine. All right, let's go do the self-destruct. This time we're going to self-destruct the smart way and leave the cargo open. Suppose I could just scrap it. What were you juggling, Duels? Doule, 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 doule. 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Holy shnikes. Oh! Oh! Debris! I'm caught under the debris! Help! Help! Help, help! Oh, Nursa. Nursa me back to health. Ah! Got the drugs in me. Gonna lose my sight!
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Vehicle select. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
System off. Welcome to Alex Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Perfect. Nursa is the best.
Welcome to Modern Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Oh dear. Missile's empty. I have to re-equip my missiles.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
That's not good. What do you mean by them? What do you mean by that? Oh, you mean... How much do they cost? I don't know. Let's just see. Infrared, Arrow 1. That's pretty cheap. All right, we're going out without missiles. I'll restock missiles manually tomorrow. We're going to get out there and we're going to schmurder with our fancy new insurance over 60 mil. What do you mean?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
What do you mean insurance over 60 mil? Oh, if that's the case, I just won't rock. Yeah, if the insurance is too much, I just won't use missiles. Well, we'll see tomorrow.
Thanks for visiting, Crusader. I hope you had a chance.
What I could do is call in. I could take all the components off, put them into storage, and then claim a default ship. That might be the way. The hell is that all about? Okay, so what I'm gonna do is fly over to Seraphim in the Merlin, set my spawn, come back. Yeah, I think what I'll do... Oh, I need a flight suit, I think, too. Actually, I should be fine without a flight suit here. In the Connie. We'll see.
Your adventure, courtesy of Cougar Intergalactic. Systems active. Begin launch sequence. Engine system active. Awaiting docking arm. Docking launch sequence successful.
I gotta remember I'm not in a flight suit right now. Just need a little landing pad. Let's see, where are the landing pads at in this place? Those are hangars. I don't think these are the pads. I think I remember getting yelled at one time.
Landing gear deployed.
I swear these are not the landing pads.
Safe arrival achieved.
Yep,
Launch successful.
knew it. Where in the hell are the landing pads? The hangar. I swear at this point it would have just been faster to bring in Connie.
Landing gear raised.
I gotta learn where the landing pads are at.
Contact confirmed.
Those are more hangars. Dude, where are the... That's a hangar. I gotta know where these landing pads are at. Are they toward the bottom? Yep. Here they are. I'm dead. That thing had no brakes. Oh my god, I think I'm in fucking Levski. Oh. Okay. Cool, we're right at Orison. I'm just gonna hop in the Cuddy then. I got my Cutlass black. Go hop in the Cutlass, get back up there. Or no. Yes. Because I need to get my Merlin. So I'll get in the Cutlass, go inside, and then I'll come out, spawn my Merlin, and drive back. Yep, that thing was zooming. I even pulled out the landing gear.
To be honest, I'm not quite sure.
Fuck, we gotta take a train back to the spaceport. Ugh. Oh, I don't even need to go check my body. Huh. Guess I died in a safe zone. Don't you fucking leave. Oh, we barely made that. Let's go. We'll go to a landing pad with the cuddy. Go inside, set spawn. We will pull up a Merlin. Fly back to the to the Connie. It'll be perfect. You're staying at Babbage, really? I'm staying somewhere where you don't have to take a shuttle. If that's even possible. I'm gonna transfer my imprint to like Seraphim or something, maybe. I don't know.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected.
I'll do missile stuff tomorrow. I've been live for almost 11 hours. I want to go kill some stuff before I get off. So, we will do all kinds of missile things tomorrow. Where the fuck am I? That just said Javelin Tour. What the hell is this? Why am I at Javelin Tour? What is Javelin Tour? Am I somewhere I'm not supposed to be? Oh yeah, dude. I've been streaming for damn near 11 hours. I did 13 hours yesterday, 12 hours the day before that. Why does it keep taking me to the Javelin tour instead of my hangar? The fuck is going on here? God damn it. Take me to my fucking hangar. No, take me. God damn it. What in the hell is happening?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
What the hell is this?
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Oh shit, I forgot about my I forgot I had
Please visit us again.
I upgraded the Cuddy. I don't need the default loadout.
Retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the... Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Yeah, it's got my attrition 3s on it.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle... Please visit us again.
No! Dude, what the fuck? See if this is a known bug. Orison takes me to Jam. Hey. I mean, I'm gonna have to take out Connie again. Or you just do that. Oh my god. Don't even think about it. Just get in and get out. Just keep mashing the button until it works. Kidding me? Get me out of here.
Landing complete.
Hello.
God damn it.
Launch complete.
What the fuck just happened? Nope. Not trapping me down there, bitch. Get me out of here. What the fuck is going on? Move to the right. I want out. I want out of here right now. Get me out. I'm out of here. You guys are done trapping me. Why can I see things? I don't like the game right now. It's scaring me. I was so fucking scared.
Quantum drive is now off. Shield system online. Landing gear down.
Yeah. Landing gear down on purpose.
complete.
Let's get the fuck up out of here. Yep. I'll set my spawn, call up a Merlin, fly back to the colony, and we are gone. Stuff. Get some water and a cigarette in me after we get back into the colony. Tomorrow, we're going to go around to all Seraphim, Everest, and Levski, and we're going to get all of our loadouts put there. So that anywhere I go, I can pull out armor, weapons, and a flight suit. Anywhere I go.
Quality medicines you need at a price you're gonna love. Just a friendly reminder.
I just can't help thinking.
How did somebody get a bike in here? Maybe they did a max lift. Wait, no, you can't even... I don't think you can use a max lift in here. Oh, whoops. We're already here. Yeah, we're gonna do that tomorrow. I'm gonna strip all the... I'm gonna strip all the components off.
Welcome.
Claim a default, put all the components on the, the hell is on it that is insured?
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Whatever.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the follow. Please visit us again.
God damn it. Ha! I hit Y instead of U. Son of a bitch.
Your adventure, courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic. Systems active.
Oh my god, with this stuff again. Enable auto slowdown off. Or do I not have engines?
Engine system disengaged. Engine system active. Launch
There we go.
successful. Safe arrival achieved.
Oh shit.
Engine system disengaged.
It's got no fuel in it.
Engine system active.
What are we doing here?
Disengaged. Your adventure, courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic. Systems active. Launch successful.
Jesus.
Landing gear raised.
Where's Connie? For real?
Request to dock activated. Request to dock granted.
Mind.
Auto docking activated.
Oh, I was underneath it. God, I love that. Such a cool feature.
Engine system disengaged.
Honey, I'm home. Why is the nurse gone? The hell? All right, I'm gonna get a cigarette in me. Get some water, and then we kill things. Don't go anywhere. Get some snacks, get some liquid, take a piss. Smoke them if you got them. I know I'm gonna. Be right back. We're back. What up, Mr. Soul Man? What up, big dog? All right. Let's grab a contract and try out our new guns. All right, first thing I want to do is go set our engineering. Edit. We'll go 1, 2. We got a lot of power. Why do we have so much power? Damn. What up with all these extra pips? I mean, shit. Dang. We're fully powered and we got extra pips. Is it because of no missiles and no turrets? Huh. Works for me. Won't catch me complaining. Let's pick up a Gillies number 2. Pick up that. Weird, there's no Gillies 5. Is it because no shields? Is that why our thing was all messed up? No, our shields were... Huh. Alright, our tracking is fricked up. There we go. Everything's maxed out. It's very strange. Yeah, we have no radar. What is going on?
Welcome to the training site. Get settled, and I'll let everyone know it's Contact. Radio.
All right.
Taking damage. Pick up.
All right.
Welcome back. I've got a more tactical lesson for you this time. We know you can fight multiple ships at once. Now we're going to dive into calculations that separate the average combat pilot from the great. I'm talking about target priority. Choosing which ship to shoot.
Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Shields on.
So weird that it keeps turning it off.
Good. You're here. I'll notify the other pilots, and we can begin. Hostiles spotted. Give them what you got.
Radar contact.
Who do you think you are? I am.
Cleared that wave. I've signaled the next.
That's what I'm talking about.
Radar contact.
Breathwork, you pulled it off. Another lesson learned. Hit the showers, celebrate. And I'll see you when you're ready for the next one.
All right, that was 3. Let's make our way on to 4.
Okay, you're in the right place. Stand by while I deploy your targets. Looks like you got inbound. Weapons free.
Jesus, I can't see any of that shit. Yo, delete him.
Mayday! Mayday!
Enemy down.
More worried about these asteroids than anything else.
Shields damaged.
Nicely done, rookie. I wish more of my students flew like that. Take a well-deserved rest and let me know
Alright,
when
Gillies 5 is the one I'm worried about because there's missiles. And the missiles have been fucking me up. They've been one-shotting me. I tried this twice and I got one-shotted by missiles.
Hope you're ready to take things up a level, because I got all my pilots locked and loaded with some heavy ordnance for today's lesson. That's right, they're going to be launching missiles at you, and you're going to be firing your countermeasures right back. Make sure your ship's stocked up, and report to the training site.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Engines are off. Engines are on. Engines are off. Engines are on. Shields are on.
Now that you're in position, we can start the lesson. Stand by. Hostiles inbound. Light them up.
It's the second wave. I want to say it's an Aegis that fucking one-shots me with missiles.
Stand by for the next wave. It's gonna be even tougher.
Radar contact.
Well, it's easy when they don't move. Take 100K.
All right then. That wraps up this lesson. Fantastic work. Seems like you're developing a real aptitude for combat. Hopefully the next lesson will help you grow even more.
All right, I think that's where we call it.
Engines on.
The fuck is going on?
Landing gear deployed. Landing gear raised. Engines are off. System off. Welcome to Rocket Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Engines are off. Engines are on. Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
In combat. Dog, how are we in combat? You know what? I don't care. We gotta do the thing tomorrow to fix it anyway. Alright. Zora, you got anything for the crew?
Captain, we are clear for shutdown protocol. Ship entering silent running. Good night, crew.
And remember, boys, we live tomorrow, by the way. To be here. Come all the way back from stand for you, and now you're leaving? So ungrateful. Yeah, the ship's it's bug boys. Tomorrow we're gonna do our loadouts, and missiles are bugged, so we need to take all of the upgrades off and then claim a default. And oh, you wanted a crime. Hold on. Those aren't on the... I got you on a crime. Don't worry, baby.
The secret ingredient is crime.
It is. The secret ingredient is crime. Always. Bugged as in not firing. No, bugged as in they don't exist. Yeah, there's no missiles, and I can't restock because there is no missiles. So I'm going to claim a default ship. I'm going to take all of the upgrades and put them back in storage, and I'm going to claim a default Connie so that it has missiles, and then I'm going to put all of the upgrades on that default ship and ensure that. Yeah, no, there's no... That's because you equipped and saved something without restocking your missiles first. Okay. Yeah, the missiles don't exist. They're just... Can't restock them. They gone. They gone in the wind. Ah. Jesus, man. Another... What is this? 12-hour? 12-hour, 13-hour day? When you do that, your missile slots show as empty. When you hit save, they save as empty. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm going to take all the upgrades off, claim a default, swap those into the default since they'll have missiles. Ensure that. What else? Set you up. Yeah, we bought all of our upgrades. That guy was very wrong. Hansy. Our beautiful baby boy Hansy. I was looking at a stealth build, and it's like the lowest our emissions would get down is like 13,000. So even if you took away the 2K environment thing, they'd still be able to target us from 11K. Now on a small ship, yeah, if you could get your signature down to like 1.5 kilometers, sure. That's awesome. But like, what the hell is the point of being 10K out and they can still pop you? You know, like, I don't know. That's at least the way I think about it. The only thing you're going to get emissions that low is on a dedicated stealth ship. Exactly. I think you get it down to 2K probably pretty sufficiently. It's somewhere between 2 and 3K. Even then, I don't really know if it's worth it. Dedicated stealth ships have a passive emission reduction of like 40%. Yeah. I was reading on Reddit, like some people were able to get it to 1.5 or 1.4 is the absolute lowest. But just for a big ship like a Connie, I just don't see the point. Unless you're going in big dick swinging, like you're going to treat it like a meteor, like you're doing one pass and you're going to send all of your missiles, Like, you're just going to unload everything all at once. And you have a crew. Then, I guess, a stealth, like, every kilometer counts type thing. Like, you're doing a suicide run. But I say the small ships, that's what you need to worry on the stealth, in my opinion, right? I don't know much about SC. I'm 13 or 12 hours in again. It's, hurting. Still need to stay up for another hour or two cutting it short for tomorrow. Hi, caramba. But tomorrow's going to be an exciting day. We're going to go get flight suits. We're going to go get armor kits. We're going to go get guns. We're going to make all of our loadouts. And then after that, we might start Vaughn, or if by the time we're done doing that, Mr. Hull and Mr. Savior are around, because I believe Mr. Savior's PC shows up tomorrow. Maybe we go get some ship components. Maybe we go get some money, right? Maybe we go do some of that. But yeah, tomorrow's loadout day. Armor kits, gun kits, ammo, the likes. Because Connie's kitted out. And she was doing pretty good. Completing ships pretty fast. He was saying that I wanted to swap for 2 of my guns for deadbolts. What do you think about that? I don't like the idea of having to reload my guns, but he was saying some stuff that made sense, like, you know, lasers strip the shields, and then your deadbolts take care of the armor. They just eat through armor like it's nothing. And I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like, you know, that is a good point. I just hate the idea of having to restock ammo. Yeah. Same here. I have heard that deadbolts are insanely effective. Not used them yet to confirm this patch. I'm thinking maybe after a little bit excess money and the kits and stuff are done, maybe I go and swap 2 of those attritions for some deadbolts. And then I do a firing group where I'm just using lasers to strip. And then once the lasers are stripped, then I do the second firing group, which is just the deadbolts. And I see how that works, right? Maybe we try that. I don't know. Just an idea. Just a little idea. I did buy 8 of them and put them on my Percy, though. You just haven't tried them yet. And Granny will be out of town from tomorrow until Monday, so you'll have me all to yourself. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We're gonna have some fun. I want to get some more ship components for you and me. We lucked out the last 2 runs. I mean, money's great and all, but, you know, ship components, baby. At least then I don't have to be at work. Yeah, that too. That too. Oh my God, I'm going over to Lady Captain's tomorrow night. So I'll end the stream probably around 7 p.m. tomorrow. Only had 35 on the whole server. Dang, son. Let's go. Yeah, I'm going to Lady Captain's tomorrow night, so I'm going to be done around 7 p.m. A little bit early. I mean, well, no, not early, because that's 10 hours. Fuck. I'm just not doing overtime tomorrow. Tomorrow is a regular 10-hour day. I'm not doing overtime. Because I gotta go over to Lady Captain's and she's making white people taco night because I have a problem, and she makes so much delicious food. But the last 3 weeks, I've been obsessed with white people taco night. And half of it is because she's been getting these Doritos Locos Nachos taco shells from the store. Like from Taco Bell, but it's the store brand. And she's been, you know, putting the refried beans, crema mixture with the cheese. She does like 3 layers of cheese. Oh my God. The onions and the ground beef and just those nacho cheese shells, man. Oh. So she's making her homemade mac and cheese, white people taco night. I can't wait. Tomorrow night I'm gonna eat like a king. We was eating like kings. Talk about a great opportunity for contested zones. Yeah, on a 35-person server. Fuck. Ooh, maybe we'll get into some of that too. Maybe we'll get into a little bit of that this weekend. Okay, hear me out on this. Whole extreme wellness, high fiber tortillas. No, I'm not going to. Listen, if I'm eating clean and the weekend, or I mean the weekday, sure. But tomorrow's gluttony night. Yeah, but they don't have cheese on them. All right, listen, now that you've explained that the name is the red herring, but they're really good tortillas, sure, like, they're probably fucking great tortillas, but do they have cheese on them? And are they hard shell? Hard shell with cheese? Listen, I don't doubt your culinary expertise at all. I really don't. They're soft. And I'm not opposed to soft. I like soft, right? I like burritos. Listen, she gets these one tortillas that you have to cook in a pan and they come refrigerated. Those I would recommend. It's refrigerated tortillas that you have to throw in a pan and cook for 30 seconds. Each tortilla has 42% of the recommended fiber. If you ain't ready for that level of fiber, yeah. No, I've experimented. I might have even had those because I used to do the high fiber tortillas. I think mine were either La Bandita, or it was one of those brands. And it was high fiber. It might have been like zero something or another. But yeah, I did keto for a little bit. So I remember doing the high fiber tortillas. They were fucking. Oddly enough, they were pretty good. But yeah, I mean, you cannot beat Doritos nacho taco shells. Oh my god. Dude. Changed my whole life. Like, the tacos are even good cold. She gave me one last week to take home. And I was like, it was like an hour or two before bed. And I'm like, man. So like I open up the tin, it's got a little mac and cheese, it's got the shell. And it had some wings in it. So I put the mac and cheese in the microwave. By the way, her mac and cheese, homemade, the only mac and cheese that I've ever had that microwaves well. She does these giant shells and then does like homemade everything else. Oh my god, it's the best mac and cheese. So I'm heating up this mac and cheese. And I'm like, all right, I will heat up the taco after. And as I'm waiting, I'm like, I'm going to just take a bite, right? Just for science. And not even just for science, just because I was hungry. So I take a bite. It's delicious and it's cold. I'm like, what the fuck? So now I have to do a second bite for science. I'm like, the first one could have been a fluke. So I take another bite of this cold taco. And I'm like, holy shit. I'm still waiting on this mac and cheese. And I'm like, you know what? I think I'm just going to eat it. And I just went for it. I ate that cold ass taco before the mac and cheese was done. I was like, fuck it. It was insanely delicious. And I told her, I was like, if you make me 10, I'm going to eat 10 cold tacos. Like if you give me 10 to bring home, I'm eating 10 cold tacos. I actually was thinking about doing my own taco night tomorrow. Dude, you should do taco night tomorrow. I will eat tacos. You will eat tacos. We will be together in spirit eating tacos, and I will send you pictures in the Discord. I will post pictures in the Discord of the tacos when I'm over there. Lady Captains. Oh my god. We will be, you know, like they have Eskimo Brothers. We're going to be like Taco Brothers. It's not the same thing, but it's got the word brothers in it, and it's doing the same thing. So, Taco Brothers. Chicken tacos with some chilies, bell peppers, onion, a taco seasoning. Oh, so you're gonna do some chili, some chili chicken, some chicken chile tacos. Okay. Maybe I'll do some into chicken quesadillas. That's what she's doing tomorrow. She's gonna do so 2 different types of tacos. One is gonna be the nachos Dorito taco shell. One is gonna be a corn tortilla that is fried in a pan and has cheese melted to the outside of it as well. And she's going to do that with a shredded beef. The other one's going to be ground beef. And then I think she said she was going to do a quesadilla with the shredded beef as well. That's fried in a pan. And then homemade mac and cheese. We're doing all kinds of tacos. My goodness. All right. I got to get out of here because I got to cut it short so I can go to bed. Love you boys. Let me see. Zora, you got anything for the crew?
Captain, we are clear for shutdown protocol. Ship entering silent running. Good night, crew.
And remember, boys, home, where the homies are. Said bye-bye. We'll see you in the Discord.
Orders are in. It is time to recall the fleet. But tomorrow, the mission continues. Yet to tell. Recall confirmed. Time compelled. Tomorrow we resume. Orders upheld. Return. Return. Rise with the fleet. The adventure's incomplete. Return. Challenges ahead, triumphs to claim. The story continues. They will remember our name.